Here for the water. It's frustrating, Nico. Knowing the water looks good. How y'all doing? How are we doing? We're just gonna jump straight in again, so we get the VOD up there. I don't do an intro or anything, but hope you guys are well. What's up, lags? Are we feeling any better today? Arcana's here. Nico, hating as per usual. You feel I'm a little quiet. Is that better? Is the game loud, or I just turned the mic up just a tiny bit. Yeah, anytime you guys can't hear me, or if the game's too loud or any of that, just yeah, just let me know. I'm a fan. Feeling a lot better than yesterday. That's really good. That's really good. What'd you get up to today? I'm feeling pretty good as well. I was really craving like some junk food, and I stayed strong. So happy with myself. Yeah, we're doing all these quests over here. You like the audio where it is now? Okay. Yeah, I barely nudged the microphone, and I turned the game down slightly, so that might be better. Man, I'm moving the camera and stuff like I'm playing Divinity, and I forget. Went for breakfast and then nothing. Oh, nice. What'd you have for breakfast? I was I got invited for breakfast today.
Okay, that's it.
But I didn't want to. So I'm trying this new thing, right? Saving money. I usually just spend money. I never think about money. Usually because saving little bits of money here and there, it's most times it's more stressful than it's worth. So I'm just like, nope, if I want to do something, I do it. But I'm like, you know what? It'd be nice to just see if I can, just to challenge myself, save some money. So I've been turning down a few things. Actually might be a bit loud. Been turning down some when people are like, oh, do you want to come do this? And I'm just like, nah, I've got food at home. So I'm gonna see how that goes. Salmon bowl thing, it was really good. What did I have? Whenever I had a game, I was coaching last Sunday, and it was like a 2-hour drive. So once I got there, I was like, I'll get some food. I had eggs Benedict with the hollandaise sauce and salmon. Name a better duo. It was so good. Also, just a heads up for anyone remembering where we were last night. We are going to we'll fight our first boss today. The Gar Colossus. Hopefully. Maybe. But we got a ton of quests to do, but should be able to get there. We'll definitely have some more mini bosses, I think, on the way. They're always tasty. Yeah. Some places do the hollandaise sauce like really cheaply, and it just makes it like too sweet, like really hard to eat. But this one was really good. Because you can't really mess up like fresh salmon, right? For breakfast. Let's push for 42% map completion. As if. Oh, guys, I do want to say thank you to everyone that's like watching the videos and my live streams and stuff like that. We're only like 300 hours away now, so pretty much in a day's worth of time. I should have done this a long time ago. I should have pushed my content a bit more. Like a day's worth of time. We almost gained 100 hours. So the stream yesterday was about 50. So pretty much all my videos, my older videos, and then whatever you guys are watching, made up the other 50. So I do want to thank you guys, and it makes a huge difference. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, sometimes I think I said this when I was still on Twitch. Sometimes I crave, like, I'll just go get like English muffins or something, and then I'll get just like spinach, salmon, and what else? What else do I usually get? Oh, no, I'll get like bagels. Yeah, I'll get like a bagel, cream cheese, salmon, like just something like that, and I'll have it, and it's like, it tastes so fancy. I feel like he didn't give me a real quest. Oh. We'll go do this first, and then we'll go there. Watching a 7-hour archive with this stream at the moment. Optimization. That's unreal. Thank you so much, Arcana. Eggs Benedict today.
That's done.
Am I your housemate, Legs? You did say your housemate was tall too, right? I might be your housemate. I do think about that sometimes, like, you know, and old people are like, if only this didn't happen back in the day, I would have been whatever. I think about that now. Like, I'm so happy. Obviously, I have my son, and I've got to chase my dreams. I've got to play basketball professionally. Like, I've got to accomplish so much. But now I'm like, man, if I didn't have a kid, I would definitely just move in with. I would just do like a streamer house or something like that, content creator house. Not just for like silliness or whatever, but like literally it'd be so good to live with other content creators and just like for like a year or 2 years and just be like, let's just work on content every day. And I guess it's something that's still possible, but I don't know. One HP from beating Data Vexen. Is he hard? In comparison to like the other bosses? Too many handouts back then. Let him complain. What was that add-on for Twitch to YouTube stream emotes? Oh, I forgot. Is it truffle? I think it's called truffle. I think it's called truffle, but I'm not using it. I just tried it. Yo, El Toro, what's up? El Toro, how we doing? Thanks for coming by. Oi, water. Yeah, pretty hard. That's what she said. I was gonna look into it, Arcana, because I didn't mess around with it to see how it actually works. But I downloaded 2 of them. One of them was Ludwig's. And I downloaded Truffle. And it says it should work, but I haven't messed around with it. Would the emotes work here? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I need to look up. That's what I need to look up. What I ended up doing yesterday, I had different ideas of like what I was gonna do, but as you all of you that were here, remember we started talking about like dual streaming and restreaming, and so that's what I was researching today instead. So I've been trying to decide if I'm gonna restream on Twitch, and I think I will. I think I'm going to be streaming. So once we get partner over here, which hopefully it's like in a week or less. As soon as we get partner over here, I'm gonna just restream. So that way, every stream we have over on Twitch, we also get the lives to be able to post here on YouTube. It's been hard out here in these streets, but we still live it. Yeah, I've been seeing your tweets. I do check in on your tweets. I'm not nearly as active on Twitter at the moment, just because it's been extremely, I don't know if it's happening to you guys, but I mean, Twitter's always been kind of creepy with just like the politics of it all and everything, but I feel like lately it's really gone overboard, and violence on the feed and stuff. I've just stayed away from it. Ever get around to chatting with Riggy? No. So our times were way different. But I'm going to. I wanted to look it up first because there's a couple different options. So I wanted to understand if it would even work for me, and that way I'll have a better idea of what questions I want to ask, because I've got a shit ton of questions. Go back to Twitch. YouTube sucks. Yeah. So the only difference, Lags, is whatever I do here on YouTube, like to become partner, I can put in a lot of hard work and it will eventually pay off. Whereas Twitch, it's like I said, we were averaging like 60 viewers. And then I stopped for like a week, and then you come back and it's like, oh, 40. And I'm like, oh, damn, like I got to keep going. You just don't really get that break. Whereas YouTube, because I'm coaching, I'm doing other things full time. I know it's still not ideal, but I get to take that break if I need to. Until I'm making money to where I can legit do it full time. Which is the goal. So yeah, what? I do have to go back in there? So I do want to, phone. I do want to, go back to Twitch, but the only thing is the VODs that don't, that don't stay. I think it's doing that thing again. So this quest is probably done. Will you duel? Yeah, so I'm gonna, well, it's called, so the app I was looking at is called Restream. So it looks like that's what I'm gonna be doing. So I will, so what it will do is this chat that pops up here will show, it'll be like YouTube, Twitch, it'll show where people it's tweeting from. And then it will even say like, yeah, it will say if they're from on YouTube or on Twitch. So I'll see the chat as just like the chat happening, and I can notice where they're from. But I will treat it probably just like it's Twitch. But one thing will change is my focus on Twitch is going to be this. Like I'm going to be trying to play games and have less of the redeems and all the craziness we used to have. And I don't know if people will like that. What do you think? Do you guys think people will still enjoy that? Because honestly, it's kind of what I want to do. I will do just chatting streams and just chatting segments and stuff. But I won't dual stream those to YouTube. It's only when I'm doing gameplay. So I feel like I would be able to do 2 streams of gameplay and then do one where it's like just chatting. What do you guys think about that? Simp for our corporate overlords. Twitter had been hard calling me out and going ham on guy selfies on my feed. I just want my cat memes. Yeah. Rewind. Oh, restream. YouTube rewind. I'm pretty sure that's not a quest anymore. Yeah, that can't be. I don't know. Sounds cool. Yeah, and I guess it'd be fine because I would Key kind of gave me a good idea yesterday when he was saying he's just trying to tell all those Patreon or all those Twitch subscribers just to subscribe to Patreon instead. And I think that would make sense, because if I'm restreaming, I can't be affiliate, so I wouldn't get bits and subs and all that stuff anyways, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could probably do it for a while, but I think you can't technically be affiliate. I don't know if they've changed that. I can't remember, but that's the stuff I need to ask questions on. But if I can't get subs and bits, then it kind of doesn't get in the way of the video anyways. And I would rather people just sub over on Patreon to support. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Give it a try. So I've just got to really sit down and iron out the details. El Toro, have you been streaming? A lot of people who like to watch smaller streams like the chaotic redeems, but really, I think you should go with your gut feeling. But Fat L, if I can't Titus laugh during a sad death scene. That's I guess what I've got to figure out, right? because I like the redeems. I love having fun, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't get to it really messes with the VOD after if I'm going to be putting it on YouTube. So that's the only reason I don't like the redeems for that sort of stuff. And a lot of people get annoyed by it too. So I think my stream is going to be mainly gameplay on the, maybe it's Monday and Friday or something. And then the Wednesday can be just chatting. More of a casual stream where maybe I have the bits and stuff turned on. Well, I guess we wouldn't have bits if I'm not affiliate. I don't know. Why not? And I wonder if I can delay the stream. I don't know. I don't know how that works. A lot of questions. Yeah, a lot of questions. I might as well do this while I'm here, I guess. I guess. Disruptive redeems, are people redeeming stuff during cutscenes? Yeah, and it's hard to control because sometimes I forget to turn it off during a cutscene. Like how James does it, where people can go ham with the redeems until he turns off redeems during gameplay. Have to manually edit the VODs and upload them. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's just the time it takes. At the end of the day, guys, what I would really like to do is I really want my Twitch to just be, because I play these games for fun anyways, right? So I want my Twitch just to be us playing games and just chilling. And I'm not too concerned about, you know, growing to top #1 streamer in the world. But what I am wanting to be really good at is the content creation side with the reviews I do. I really work on my video editing and I take that serious. And, you know, I want the VODs to be there later for people that want to go back and watch or whatever. So with that being said, yeah, I think the redeems just don't really fit what I'm trying to do. I like doing it. It's fun. And like I said, maybe it's a Wednesday. Maybe I've just got to set it up for like a once a week thing. But I just don't have the time to go back and edit and do all that stuff even more than I already am. Call your game reviews rewind time? What? Should I have? And we're back with another video. So sit down, grab your remote, because it's rewind time. Roll the intro. It's just like I got an old CRTV that static comes on and then it plays like old MTV or VH1 clips.
You're welcome.
Redeems are fine for just chatting and stuff. Yeah, because they are fun, but some people aren't there for the game. And they try to make it about them, which I usually don't mind. Like it's fine, whatever. But when people, it does get annoying after a while when you know that's what people are doing. Because I would have people, like the same people all the time, that would try to ruin it. Whereas some people, like, they understand our community, so they're like, oh, I'll do this. That's going to be hilarious. People will love it. I'm fine with that. Like if someone's trying to be funny and they mess up, or, you know, someone's just genuinely like wanting to do the redeem. It's when people were doing it to try to be annoying. I'm just like, why? Like why are you doing that? That's not very nice. Damn, so many quests. The Titus laugh during Stranger of Paradise? The one time. Well, to be fair, Stranger of Paradise didn't seem like it had any story or was good at all. And then all of a sudden it was just like, boom, serious mode. And we were all like, what? WTF? The hell is going on here? I want to do Strangers of Paradise and do a proper video on it, because the last one I did was terrible on YouTube. But I've got too many other videos to do first. But I really liked that game. Same people who do that disruptive, and I don't know how to say politely, knock it off without hurting feelings. Tough crowd. Yeah, it's just more so like I mean, that's what you deal with when you stream, right? You're always going to get people that want to make it about them, or they have their own agendas, whatever. And to be honest, it's not even a big deal. But for what I'm trying, like James, I always felt bad for James because he's genuinely trying to do Let's Plays. And he's genuinely trying to do Let's Plays, and then people like kept doing redeems and stuff all the time. And he just couldn't tell him to stop.
Assignment completed.
But now he's got it set up where he can turn them off.
Forest won't let me down during this mission.
But I also think it's fine to charge for them. That's why I started charging money for mine, for like the summon ones and for some of the others, because it takes a long time to make them, for one. But also it's just like, well, if it's gonna interrupt the stream, if someone's paying like $1 or something, it's like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Or if it's people that, oh, I don't know how to get over there, but I can just cheese it. Or if it's people that are like in your community and they're there all the time, then you kind of live with it. You're just like, oh yeah, this is fun for everyone. But yeah, it's the people who just pop in for like 3 seconds just to play the redeem, ruin something, and then leave. Have you beaten Emperor? On what? On no, I haven't played Strangers of Paradise since we played it last, which was Bahamut. So we did the Bahamut DLC and the Warrior of Light. But it's really expensive, and I need to buy it on PS5, so I'm probably not going to, because now it's up to like 100 something with all the DLC. So I'm just not gonna buy it for a while. I've got so many other games to play. Like I said, I'm trying this new thing called not spending all my money all the time.
Lumen bless you, Malay. A lot of people nowadays prefer
That's it.
Mantis cuisine.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Private messaging sesh with James. I would love to hear his thought about them. Bit redeems are fine because they impose financial limit on the user. Enough said. You want to get James's thought on redeems? I think he thinks they're fine. I think the thing is, it just depends what you're trying to accomplish with your content, right? If you're just streaming, I think the redeems are fine. But it's like I said, if you want to do something with the VOD after, it can definitely ruin those moments, because people that are watching the VOD don't want to see all the bit redeems and stuff. Okay, I'll just leave that for now. I don't know what that is. We will go do this quest, and then we're gonna move on to down here. Yeah. Just wants everyone to enjoy themselves, but even he's getting tired of it. Fair enough. Yeah. If you ever tell anyone I will come to your house and clog your toilet type of private. It's like that's the most prized possession a man has is his toilet. Way too much for me when all that shit is happening. Yeah, so I feel that way with a couple streamers, right? Like not with the streamers, but there's moments where it's like I feel it does get in the way, but again, it's personal, right? Because you guys see how I am sometimes. I really enjoy this type of sit down and grind out a game for hours on end, because this is what I would be doing on my own. So for me personally, I sometimes like watching that, like especially if I'm laying down, I'm about to go to sleep or something. But when it's like just constant redeems and things, it's like over what do you call it? Too many sounds and noises and things happening. I'm just like, damn, I don't feel like I'm chilling right now. So yeah, because this is what I would be doing anyways, I need to find a way to do this a couple times a week with you guys, so it doesn't become like heavy duty work until, like I said, until I start being able to make a bit of money. Then I can take another day off work, slowly get it to like full time. Damn, there's just so many quests, but they're all buggy, so I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. Is a man's castle in the toilet is his throne? Overstimulation, that's what I was looking for. I was like, overstimulation? I'm like, that's not right. That's not right. Met with 3 consecutive Jimmy Barnes redeems. Yeah, I only get to catch his streams when I'm up at like ridiculous hours anyways.
Mission accomplished. You're welcome.
Oh, okay. Damn, we're doing it, gang. We are doing. Oh, no. There's more down there. Screw it. We're just gonna do it. I was gonna move on because I want to go kill enemies, but let's just get this one out of the way, and then we'll go grind some enemies. So I might sit back just a bit. Kind of hurting my back. Maybe my chair isn't set up all the way. I think that's what it is. So, yeah, I'll be playing like tons of games on my own still. So I don't think I'd ever do like 5 days a week again. I don't know. I might. But yeah, if we could have like one project at a time going on like Mondays and Fridays or something, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that'd be pretty cool.
Of the exercise.
Yeah, that this skill is so good.
Darling. Relax.
Damn, how many times does he come back?
This has to be a very special item.
So we're kind of at that point too where even though the bow that we have does quite a bit more damage, almost like 100 more damage, the blowgun is way better just because like how fast it is. It's like quite a bit better. Damn you, map completion. Sending me on these wild chases. I find it infinitely more boring uncovering the map like in town areas. I don't mind it like out in the open. Cause life was just a game to Ender. Now it's ended. Okay. Yeah, find it. Then there you go. Then you find something like that. Interesting. Such legit fluff filler. Yeah, and the only reason I'm doing it is because I've never done it before, but I've always said to myself, you know what? I'm going to try to complete all the quests. I'm going to try to do all of these things. And I'm like, this is probably the best, because I guess this is what helps me play these games is like, if I know they're going to be recorded, it's like, you know what? That gives me like a little incentive to try things I wouldn't do normally. I wouldn't play hardcore mode by myself. I don't know. Just because if I'm going to spend all this time and I lose a character, that would suck. But it's like, oh, if I record it, fuck it. Content, baby. Hardcore mode permadeath? Yeah. Yep, permadeath. Minecraft hardcore? Is there Minecraft permadeath? Oh, there has to be. Of course there is. Why would I even ask? Alright, we finished almost all the quests except for this buggy one. I'm gonna do this. I've got the hiccups. No idea why anyone would though. Yeah, it seems like that would be quite volatile. It's like a whole damn village over here. I've never been over here. Years of work because your keyboard died or something. Yeah, that's how this game is. It's like your controller can die and you're done. You're dunzos, buddy.
With nature's force, I will help you.
I guess it gives like that adrenaline rush though, right? Without having to risk like your real life. Welcome to the Viet, boy. It's IRL in game. If you die in the game, you lose friends in real life. Yeah, I've actually never leveled my couple of my skills this high compared to the enemy levels.
Any special wishes for the funeral?
So it feels weird being able to like hit them with so much accuracy. Because right now I think that, no, that's the next one where all the enemies are going to be like, right now they're red because they're only slightly higher level. What, 5 levels higher? But once I go up another difficulty, they'll be like way higher levels. So they'll have like purple underneath them. Yeah, I'm excited. I actually think next week, because we should be partnered by next week. I think next week will be when I try to restream for the first time. We'll be playing some Diablo 2 Resurrection.
The next one won't be so simple.
I wonder if when I do...
Enough with the hunt.
Do you guys have any ideas? Like, so I obviously want to do a Dark Souls marathon, but how can I turn those videos into interesting... How can I make interesting videos out of those? Because I don't feel like a review of Dark Souls, Demon Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I don't feel like those... Would that interest people to watch? Or like how can I make those interesting to watch? Because like obviously you look at my reviews I do now, what I try to do is like entertain people regardless of the game. I just don't know if that works with certain games or genres. I don't know. It would work. It would be fun for me, but I don't know if would you think people would enjoy watching those? Has a really cool sound effect of glass when you click on potions. Does it? Wear a wig and a bear with watermelons in them? What? Wait, where do you even find that? Definitely would make them interesting. It would be interesting, right? Maybe doing like a challenge. Maybe if I did every death, I do like what's a punishment or something? Every time I die. I don't know.
Fall over right away.
I knew what you were trying to say, Arcana, but yeah, same.
Another one has passed away.
That's not some of your best work.
Fall over right away. That was only the beginning.
Every time you die, you eat one slice of watermelon. Oh, fuck. That's a good idea. That's a good that's a really good idea. Hey, you know what? Writing it down. Writing it down in my book of secrets. Because, like, I've already played most of the Dark Souls, but I've never played Bloodborne. I've never played Demon Souls. So I do want to make these videos, but no, if I just do Demon Souls review, no one's going to click it, right? Because I'm not an expert on it, and it'd be like my first time. And if I just did like, oh, what I thought about Demon Souls, people would watch it, but I don't think people would click on it. Whereas I think something like that, yeah. Every time I die, I put in the thumbnail, every time I die, I eat a watermelon. I've just got to not eat food that day or something. And to be honest, like the first 10 deaths, it would not be bad at all. After that, though, it would become extremely laborious.
Life is but a moment. Death also.
Also a great way to get diabetes. I play Demon Souls with my feet, so you don't have to. What's the guy's name that does those videos? I played Forspoken, so you don't have to. But I wanted to play Forspoken. I actually heard Forspoken was absolutely horrendous. Alpharad? Nah. That's not the guy I was thinking of, but yes, he does do those types of videos.
My back will start giving me trouble. I can't hold this anymore.
Donkey's review. I didn't see it. Oops. I should though. I should watch it. Oh, Dethea's Girth. We got it. We got it, lads. We've been needing that, but it's level 60. We can't equip that yet.
This has to be a very special item.
We've been looking for a waistband forever, and now we just found like 4 of them that are better. Classic RPG RNG VHS. Darwin's boots. Don't need those. So we'll have everything except for this, pretty much, because everything else is Dethea's. What does this give? Damn. It increases Sinister Predator, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's good. Do you think Lagsy Genderbender character would be Ladsy? I don't see why not. Water? Yeah, look how good the water looks. What are you talking about? All I see is Dethea's girth. Dethea's girthiness. I actually thought we could equip level armor that was that high above us, but not quite. More? Get me out of this town. Surely we're done with these quests here. The blue jelly. There's water in the fountains. Mystic Mountain Blueberry.
Another one because it was so much fun.
How long do you guys think it would take me to do it if I did 8-hour streams? How long would it take me to beat Dark Souls?
Nature or not,
Like to do all the Dark Souls games?
my way. Don't fall over right away. That was only the beginning. Sneaky and aggressive, these creatures.
2 months? If I only did 2 streams a day? Or 2 streams a week, I mean? You're welcome for the input. You've never played any?
Tell me something, then speak truth.
I don't think any of them took me incredibly long other than Elden Ring. Elden Ring sucked my life away for a good month and a half. It wouldn't take me that long again, obviously, but yeah, that first time was a doozy. Sure was. Darn tootin'. Comp is Garbo, although I may keep the game backtracking until stream. I don't know yet. What? What are you saying? Talking about? Was that meant for... Was that meant for your other bitch?
Another one because it was so much fun.
Unplayed game. I may leave if I
Exercise.
ever get around stream. Wrong chat. I knew it. Who is he? Who is he? What his name is? Zelda in a month too. Yeah, I'll definitely do. I'll play it. I'll do a review on it, but I won't stream it. I've got far too many games I need to play. And now that I've like, there's been a couple other games come out that I'm like far more excited for actually than Zelda. It's really gonna have to do something like. Yeah, it'll really have. Sorry, I was wondering why I couldn't do that. It's really gonna have to do something special to make me like really enjoy it more than or differently than Breath of the Wild, because I liked Breath of the Wild, but I don't want to play the same game again. So I'm skeptical, but I'm sure it's going to be better. But there's nothing about it really exciting me to play it. But I mean, that's how I was with Breath of the Wild, and I ended up loving it. So I don't know. Beating the game in 5 minutes because Ascend is buggy as hell and something glitched to the end. Beat it in 3 days. I know it's the same game. They've shown like 15 minutes in total. What I mean is like it's still on the Switch. It's still the same gen. Like it's still the same gen console. And I feel like they kind of pushed the limits graphically and like with a lot of things in the last game. So for example, like Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring was mind-blowing. I'm hoping Breath of the Wild to Breath of the Wild 2 will be mind-blowing, but I'm just like, well, I don't think it's going to take as big of a jump as Elden Ring did. I hope it does. I hope it does. I would love it to. Elden Ring made by the same devs of Dark Souls. Yeah, it's FromSoft. FromSoft made, yeah, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, the new Armored Core that's coming out. Thought they were different. Nah, they're the same. And it's interesting because a lot of Dark Souls lore and Elden Ring lore kind of cross over. So they've said it's different universes or whatever, but there's a lot of, you know, fan theories and all that. But also there's just a lot of stuff in the game where you're like, maybe they're the same series. I don't know. Maybe it's all connected. Mind you, I've never played Demon Souls and Bloodborne, but I'll take people's words for it. We can explore it deeper whenever I go through and we play our marathon. That kid is everywhere? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Did you watch the Game Awards? No, I didn't. You missed it then? Not one of the cool kids. But that's another thing. I would love to be streaming like Game Awards and stuff.
good old force of arms.
Probably need to go check that way a bit.
And I'll give you another one at the same spot. Sit. I said sit.
Sit. I said sit. I'd like to offer this award to the reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton.
Most people would rather die than think. In fact,
What's he from? What's this kid come from? Well, I've seen like kind of, I guess, the memes. I just didn't know what it was, so I just didn't pay any attention. As per usual. That's what you guys are for. You fill me in on everything. You know what? Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, I think my chair was just too far back. The shadows?
sustaining my flow.
I don't know what that is either. I don't know anything about anything.
You won't stop me, animal. Another one of them.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go back this way then. Got to get that map percentage, you know?
I don't like killing animals, but you seem to be insisting.
I'm so old and you got called daddy last week. I can be Pappy, Grandpappy, Grandpappy Wada, Papa Malone, whatever you guys prefer.
No hit points equals death. That's how this game works. I didn't go to the trouble of burying you just to have you come crawling back out.
Soda Poppy. Chat messages look like I'm absorbing them. Yeah, I think I don't know. I liked it. Because I don't think people are like really reading the messages individually anyways. But if I'm responding to something, people can get a gist of like, oh, he wasn't just talking to himself. But then it's not too distracting. Also gives some like 3D vibe.
Being a skeleton anyway.
anti-Semitic because whatever, right? Turns out he is a Jew, and Bill Clinton, for whatever reason, a day later was in the Middle East and got some sort of award. There you go. Sorry, that was probably loud. Wasn't Bill Clinton in Elden Ring or something? Or am I making that up too?
Stop bleeding. You're stinging
My ears. Yeah, I saw like a mod or something, or maybe that was the whole Game Awards thing. I wonder where this kid is getting his content ideas. Master Debater. Can you do this? Like, can you just do that for your whole life, or? Like, I suppose that's like Logan Paul, right? Like, he's made a whole career out of it. That's like straight from the Logan Paul playbook. Let me check my phone. Today I went to the store and everyone went nuts. This kid is an enigma. Fountain. Yum. Alright. This is pretty much done. Almost. Whatever happened to y'all remember Andy Milonakis? I was trying to think, are there any other, like, do I remember in my time kids being like that? I remember Andy Milonakis. I think he like wasn't technically a kid or something, but he was like ultimate troll.
Does it hurt? That's the purpose of the exercise.
A humanly possible name, Andy Milonakis. He had a show on Comedy Central, I think it was, MTV maybe. I think he was like, he looked like a kid, but I'm pretty sure he had some disease where he was actually like 20 or something, but he looked like he was like 12. So he would like, his shtick would be like going up to people in restaurants or something and just being really over the top for like a 12-year-old. He'd like talk to the waitress and be like, "Hey bitch, can I have another water?" That was his whole show. And yeah, it was funny for like at the beginning, but then it's just like, Jesus, you're just fucking annoying. Like this woman's just working her job. I absolutely hate prank channels when they get to that point of being like annoying. Is he 47 now? Yeah, I remember watching his stuff when I was like, I would have been like 13 or something. So yeah, at the time he would have been, yeah, 12, 15 years older than me or something. Arcana, you need to look up the Andy Milonakis theme song. I'm pretty sure I've used that used one of those jokes from there before on stream. I can't remember. He's like, I've got peas on my head, but don't call me a pea head or something. I can't remember what it was. Something stupid.
Malicious. You won't stop me, animal.
Trying to decide if we should do the I guess I should do the DLC as well. 'Cause I've never actually seen the DLC in this game. So 2000 Windows Movie Maker, I love it. That's my childhood right there. Now you see why I'm so corny.
To accept this assignment.
I can't remember what level we started off today. 44? So we've leveled twice, I think. Let's see what we got here. 96 to 123. Nope. Get out of my face. Karnak's Scorching Steak. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's pole arms. It's not. I thought it was a staff. Never mind. Thought maybe we could use that for our high elf, but absolutely not. It's about time I also start getting rid of yeah, let's where's our staff? Alright, let's put this in there. This in there. Shared belongings. This. I don't know what fresh fruit is for. I might have to look that up. Let's just put it here for now. Oh, it's probably alchemy or something, huh? Yeah, I'm assuming. We got tons of these. I don't know why they don't stack after a while. Okay. Grab some questicles.
Will do. I want to rise to this challenge.
Cool. Nothing to see here. Maybe. Nico, are you doing like a marathon or something? Or you just play Kingdom Hearts just for funsies?
You can count. I want to rise to this challenge.
Yo, what up, Nathan? How you doing? Happy Friday to you as well. Oh yeah. Merry happy Easter to everybody. If you guys celebrate. I don't really, not that I'm against like particular holidays in general. I just don't really celebrate holidays. I never really have. Obviously I do a bit more with like, cause I have a son. So I do like the kid stuff, whatever, but I'll just be here. I'll be gaming. I think I'm just going to be gaming over the whole break. Accomplishing my childhood dreams.
For a ride. Do you wish to tell me something? Then speak clearly and stop drooling. Warren would have been very happy with you. Remains nourish nature.
Gaming is still in a way celebrating. True.
The head.
For me, it definitely is. Just not outside kind. I think I'm like most people are like, man, I'm. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Most people are like nervous to go outside or like against it. I'm just like, you know what? I've done it too much in my life. I'm staying inside forever now. I've seen what's out there. I don't like it. I don't like it, Bob. Oh, I forgot about Bob's Burgers when we were talking last night about TV shows. Any Bob's Burgers enjoyers in here? Are you streaming, Nathan? Today?
Nourish nature.
Honestly, as long as you're happy. Literally having a burger today. Man, I was craving one. I was really craving one, but like I said, I'm trying this new thing where I'm not spending as much money. Which reminds me, I've got to cut off some subscriptions. I have a YouTube one of this like getting like YouTube help and stuff. Like a creators club kind of thing, like bouncing ideas back and forth. I'm gonna cancel that.
I will help you.
Blowgun. It's like 100 something a month. And then I've got my Galaxy Bud ear pods I need to send back, which were like $200. And there was something else. There's a couple other things. I don't remember. Way too much this month. Still recovering from chest infection. Oh, damn. Just what? You spend money just in general, like food and stuff? Mine is video games. I could justify it when I was doing Twitch because obviously I was making like any of the money I made on Twitch, I would just spend it back on my setup and everything anyways. Yeah, both of them there. Whereas now I haven't been making money on Twitch and I'm starting to realize like, oh shoot, that's where that money was helping a bit. So now I'm about to be monetized on YouTube, so hopefully that will offset video games and stuff. Obviously I've got my Patreon, which helps. It's kind of like a game a month at the moment. I need to grow them both, Patreon and YouTube, so that I can afford the games I'm going to be playing and making content on. Otherwise it's too expensive and costs a shit ton of time. But I do it anyways.
It must be here somewhere. Mission accomplished. I'm the right person for this job.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. It's that same BS quest. Alright, how long before I finally just give up on doing all these quests?
Mission accomplished.
Because I think I'm at that point today where I'm about to give up on the quests for now. I can do them another day. I just want to, I'll run around and kill things, uncover the map. Because the main thing I wanted to do today and yesterday was get all of those quests in that town anyways. So we've done that and we did the first area, so I'm pretty happy with the progress. And the quests we have to do are the blue ones. So if we find like the ones with the blue rings around them or blue exclamation points, those are the character class quests. We'll do all those. All the other ones we can clean up at another point. Because even I think if we go on to another difficulty, we can always come back to this one. and everything stays the same. I'm pretty sure, so. All right, let's go. Let's go south, you know? Let's go south. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a quest to get it, but there's a mini boss down that way too. Down over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's where the spider is. God damn it. I knew I was going the wrong way. The map or the compass would really benefit from having like north and south on it. Can't wait to watch Mario movie. Do you have plans on going? We were talking about that yesterday. I want to watch it as well. It actually looks like it just looks fun. It just looks really fun. So many seasons for new anime, and I'm not gonna sleep well. That's my fear of getting into anime. I want to watch the first anime I want to watch is gonna be, I want to watch Attack on Titan, but it's just committing to like watching 39 seasons or whatever it is, because I'm pretty I'm like a completionist, as you can probably tell with me doing all these this map uncovering and everything. But once I start watching a show, it's really hard for me to turn it off or stop watching it until it's done. DreamWorks, which there's a new Shrek movie planned. Is there actually? Hasn't been a Shrek in a while yet. Well, I guess Puss in Boots. You too? Well, yeah, because you're that's how your brain works, right? So yeah, it's definitely something I've learned about myself. I struggle to sleep if there's like a TV show. I've watched like 3 episodes and there's like 8 left in the season. I'm like, I can finish those before bed. I'm like, it's probably not wise. It's 3 a.m. They're each an hour long. There will be no bed. Your sleep schedule. What is a sleep schedule? What is this sleep schedule you speak of? Oh, that was the quest. Okay. some sort of excuse to watch anime to me. Oh, to not watch anime? Yeah, I get made fun of all the time as well for not knowing anything, but I just know. I can't bite. I can't bite on the... Can't listen to the haters, because I know what it will do to me if I start watching anime. I've seen what happens to everybody else. There's no stopping. There's no such thing as one more episode. One more season.
I expected more from you. I know where it hurts.
Do it, do it, do it. Absolutely not, okay? I even, I canceled my Netflix. I canceled, what do I have, Disney Plus. I canceled all my subscription services because I only got them because of when lockdown started in the pandemic anyways. I mean, that's not the only reason I got them, but I just don't watch much TV.
Was only the beginning.
Mainly for that reason. Once I start watching a show, I can't stop.
That wasn't so bad.
And so I realized like during the pandemic, it didn't matter. I just watched stuff all day. But then I realized like I was trying to make that time in a day. Once the lockdown was over, I was like, I still got to watch all these shows. I've got so much. And I'm like, no, delete it. Just remove your subscription. Get it out of your face. It's too tempting. That's fair, honestly. Yeah, I still have like Spotify. I do have YouTube Premium. So I do pay for some stuff, but they don't, it's not as addictive. Spotify, obviously good for music, and YouTube Premium, just like, that's what all my content that I watch is. Current events, game reviews, things like that. Google is king now. True. Has been for a while, I guess, huh? I'm the captain now. Spotify, I don't pay anything. Oh yeah, because I mean it's just the ads, right? I think I can't remember what it is. It's, for me, I listen to a lot of podcasts though, and mainly while I'm driving, and I do a lot of driving. So for me, I'm like, you know what? If I don't have to listen to ads, worth it. And then same thing for YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube or podcast things there as well. I'd say that's probably what the most type of content I consume, but it's not while, like, I don't sit at home and watch it. It's usually while I'm traveling. So I figure if those are the only things I'm paying for, then that's fine. Otherwise, I'm buying, I guess, video games. Ever since I got Spotify Premium, I can never... Yeah, I was the same. They were smart. YouTube was, because they give you like a month for free of premium. And I was like, it kept popping up. And I'm like, get out of my face, get out of my face, get out of my face. And then I just tried it for a month. And I was like, what? This is the most insane thing. How can I ever listen to ads again? Do you have YouTube Premium or just Spotify, Lags? Good morning is a contradiction of terms. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep running around. Yo, what up, Tin? Glad I was able to catch you today. Glad you're here too. What do you got today? Just more work? You listen to music a lot? I listen to music every single day, like when I go to the weight room. So I use my Spotify for that. I used to every time I drove, but now I listen to podcasts or YouTube when I drive. So really, yeah, music just whenever I'm working out. I struggle, and sometimes when I'm gaming, I guess. Depending on what type of mood I'm in or what type of game it is too. Cleaning too. Cleaning. When I'm cleaning, I like to turn the music up and video editing. Okay. Yeah, I listen to music a lot, I guess. Music is life. That music life is boring. Let's be real. Music helps with anxiety a lot. Showering, listening to music, and you get an ad. Or yeah, when you're showering and then like the next YouTube video comes on your phone and you can't like, you touch your touch screen, but because your hands are wet, the little droplet of water like doesn't let your phone respond anymore. So then you're just stuck watching freaking My Little Pony collection unboxing or something. It's the fucking worst. Listens to Baby Shark while working out. Confirmed. I listen to like a wider range. I go through moments. I do for the most part listen to video game music though when I'm working out. So that's what I listen to the most, but sometimes I'll put on like house music or rap or I don't know, it just depends how I feel. Type of mood I'm in. Use sandwich bags? Oh, do you actually? I probably should, but that means I would have to use forward thinking. It's not in my wheelhouse. Xenoblade music, easy. Yeah, I'm a Final Fantasy guy. Throw on some in the weight room, throw on some FF8. Killer. Well, I have, but then I made a playlist. Did you see that axe flying around?
Don't fall over right away. That was only the beginning. That wasn't so bad after all.
I still need to play Xenoblade. I don't know when I'll ever get to that. I've got so many RPGs. Oh, yeah, so I was thinking, guys, the way my streaming will probably work will be based around like game releases until I can have a consistent schedule. Right? So Diablo 4, when it comes out, I'll probably do a week of streaming. Probably like every single night, I'll probably stream. Till we beat it or until I've got enough content on it. I'm probably going to do that when these next few games release. Diablo 4, FF16. I think I want to stream until we beat it. FF7 Rebirth. See, I don't think...
Mission accomplished. Okay, that's it.
Okay, that is a quest. was gonna say when they just have the exclamation point, no circle around them, I didn't know if those counted, but I suppose they do. Are you excited for any of the Final Fantasies, Lags? Or just are you gonna just watch them?
Assignment completed.
Okay, we are safe. I want to level. Let's go dexterity. Oh, 2? Damn. Oh, it's not till level 50 where we get 2 points per, right? Damn, 1 spare. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get those both to 10, right? So let's do Armor Lord. Let's focus on that for the next few levels. Then we'll do ranged. And I think the next one we get here is spell resistance, and then we probably do maybe the other nature weaver. I can't remember. Oh, no. It's either combat discipline or like ancient magic or something. I can't remember. But we'll figure it out. Forest flight. These are maxed. Yeah, cool. All right, so I'm gonna quickly grab a little snacky snack, and then and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We've been going for hour 40. Right back, gang. Oh, okay. Thanks, gang. We're back. Who wants to buy me a standing desk? Anyone? Any takers? Lags, I had to let my cats in, okay? Darwin Sash. Okay. So we can use that until we can use Dethea's, right? Wait, what? Yeah. We'll use this just to put some damage on it. Ooh, Twilight Harvester. Always looks dope, but we can't. I'm not going to use any classes that use that. experience per kill? No. Is there a blacksmith here? I don't think there is. So we have to... Oh, I will check if there's damage rings. 7. I think 9 is fine. Oh yeah, so when I said snack, I meant cheers. Oh yeah, I'm not sleeping tonight. So tomorrow, one of the young kids I used to coach, I say young and kid, but he's turning 21. It's his 21st birthday. He's having his 21st birthday party. I'm trying to decide
But you seem to be insisting.
if I only just stay for a couple hours. Do I want to come back and stream tomorrow? What do you guys think? Because I'm obviously trying to get to partner ASAP. That moved. God damn it. Alright, well, I don't want to do that quest. Everything's moving. But we do want to go north further.
Nature or not, you shall not block my way. The one has passed away.
I would if I were you. Yeah, because I've been enjoying, you know, having some days off. Like, that's the reason I stopped streaming, is because mentally, like with coaching and basketball every day, it is really draining. So being able to come home and like turn my brain off is really important. But I do have a little bit of time, little bit of free time, because of Easter. So I'm like, you know what, while I've got the time, I might as well use this rather than resting all of Easter. I might as well use this time to stream, because I think if I can get partner in a week's time, I think I'll be really happy with myself, regardless how tired I am. I think I'll be happy I did it. So, and the goal is to also do a video. So for example,
Won't disappoint you.
Sunday, probably. I think Sunday I'm gonna work on doing a video too. So
And another one because it was so much fun.
up to you. True. I like hearing y'all's
Don't fall over
like hearing
my
y'all's
way.
input though.
That was only the beginning.
Bouncing ideas off of fellow creators and content connoisseurs,
It was a special
or
treat.
CCs as I call them.
I didn't mean it personally, honestly.
I wonder how long this game took, like how long it was being developed for, because there's so many like tiny
And another one. It was so much fun.
details. Brakes are nice though. Yeah, I guess the problem is that I keep saying I want YouTube to be full-time, but I am working full-time doing basketball. So eventually I'm going to have to put some full-time effort into it even while I'm doing full-time. So now that I've got a break, it's like, well, I can take that break and then still I'm going to have to put double time in at some point, or I don't fully take the break and I just take the break from basketball, and it saves me from having to like run my head into a brick wall at some point later with it. So might as well do it now. And honestly, look, my goal for this year was to get partnered. And if I'm already able to do it in April, I might as well do it. I might as well try to get it done in April. Then I can set some new goals for myself. Don't want to get burnout? Yeah. Yeah, been there before. Not great. I think that's also why I'm not trying to commit to streaming a streaming schedule, because I know I'll do it. I know I can do it. I've done it. I mean, we went what, 100 and something days in a row, multiple times. So like, I know I can do it, but I was sacrificing working out, sacrificing like going and doing other things because I had to stream. A bit of burnout the last few days. Yeah, that's probably a little bit of what you're feeling, right? Like, it's super common and people don't, talk about it enough, especially with streaming. It just like consumes your soul. That's why, honestly, that's why I stepped away from it for a bit. So that I wouldn't fully burn out and never come back to it. Oh.
Does it hurt? That's the purpose of the exercise. Sit. I said sit.
What was your schedule like, Lags, for streaming? Like, how many days a week and how long were your streams? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like 6-hour streams. Yeah, that's a shit ton. 18 hours at least. And you probably feel like if you do less hours, you can't really get much out of the stream. Like, I always felt like that too. So I had to force myself to do like 4-hour streams. I was doing that for a while, and that was good. It staved the burn off out for a while. And then now it's giving me a good perspective of like how I want to do it in the future. So I do think ideally, like for me, like 3-4 hour streams would be nice.
Next one won't be
I've been looking at other content creators that kind of do what I want to do. And some of them stream every day, but they do like 2-3 hours a day.
Were you in the bathroom while this strange ranger has redeemed you all? I don't like killing animals, but you
100?
seem to be insistent.
Yeah, I think it's the type of games we play too. Like this game, we've already put in like, we've put like 30 hours or 40 hours into this, 20 hours into this character. So I'm like, yeah, if I did that over the course of a week,
Another one at the same spot.
that'd be 5 days. Yeah, that'd be like 5 days worth of streams. Whereas instead we've done it in like,
That might be a close call.
well, no, we've got longer in this character, much longer. Because even yesterday's stream was 7 hours.
It was a special treat for me. You can
I wish you a good day.
greetings to you. I've heard that Jesus are Is this true? I want to be able to win this fight without a curative watering place.
Come here, bud. Damn, I can't. 8 hours and 2 minutes on Monday. Yeah, that's wild. I remember in the pandemic, Jesus, my streams were like, yeah, same thing. Like every single day we were doing like 8-hour streams. Like part of me kind of wants to do that again, but only if I could do it full time. If that makes sense. I can't do it while working and doing other things, obviously.
Be frightening little children at midnight.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in here, so I don't know if it's worth.
The inner circle of life.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have anything else to do, right? I didn't have a job or anything at the time. Thought the world was ending.
Life is but a moment. Death also is but a
Hmm. I'm lost. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we were way over here. It's crazy. Let's go. We're doing a decent job. Damn, I want it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do this quest because that will get us over to that area I need to be at. I kind of want to save and exit too because that will respawn a lot of the mobs. So we would have cleared out a ton. Or not.
Does it hurt? That's the purpose of the exercise. The inner circle of life.
I'm really looking forward to because now that we're leveled enough, like I'm not, there's no pressure right now. Obviously yesterday was interesting because we had that one boss, so there's a bit of pressure. I'm looking forward to the next difficulty mode, to be honest.
Or not, you shall not block
I think
my
that's when
way.
it's gonna get like, this playthrough will get very interesting. Do you think you'll stream Monday, Lags, or just going with the flow? See how you feel. Can't help you yet. Come back later. Okay. So, I guess I might as well do it. There's no teleporter here. I don't want to run back later. Oh, Jesus. Excited to get back to streaming again. That's really good. I'm glad you're feeling motivated already. Sometimes those funks can last a while. Was it discussion about furries yesterday that got you back into it?
Okay.
'Cause that's what always gets me going. Wait, what? I knew it. I knew that was. Talk yesterday did help. Nice. Yeah, I think sometimes just realizing like it's not just you and everyone else is weird like that too. It helps me because yeah, streaming. I say it all the time. It's really lonely. Even though you're like, yeah, but there's so many people watching and to talk to.
Animals around here are
I honestly feel the same right now. I feel the same streaming right now to like very few viewers to when we're on Twitch and there's like a ton of viewers. It's still like a kind of lonely thing to do. And like on the outside, you think it's not because there's so many people there, but it's not really there. Yeah, and I think luckily, like I like doing my own thing, so it doesn't bother me too much. But even for someone like me, I know it like because you have so many questions about yourself. Like, am I doing the right thing? Like, should I be playing this game? Why did I have 60 viewers today and yesterday I had 78? Like, what am I doing wrong? Am I ugly? But yeah, there's just so much of it you can't really control. Never wear anything that panics the cat. Is that how you feel, Lags? Never wear anything that panics the cat. Okay. We got this area now. Do you ever go shopping and you're like, wow, this is really cute. But it's got frills and my cat's gonna hate that. Cat will be terrified.
I'll be happy to do so.
No. Fuck them cats. You wear what you want. You're the boss. Girl boss. Furry girl cat boss.
I am happy to accept this assignment. I won't disappoint you.
Pretty much.
I won't disappoint you.
Get a new line, woman. Jesus. This is the area where we do the blind guardian thing later.
That's done.
I'd love to watch it, but I got copyright striked last time the concert played.
You're following the ones who'll hang can't give you any details. I've got to take
They don't control what I wear. They control everything else. Wait, how many cats do you have now? Did you get any more?
I'd be the first to mention. Of course, this is a duty for me.
Oh,
Give me some time.
man, my
to
arms
get
are
it
sore.
over. I don't want to rush this type of thing.
My mother says that I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Every morning.
Okay, I can't do this quest for some reason, so I'll leave. We'll come back later. They're busy. But that's still 4, but they're a handful. Do you want more cats? I could not be, like, I struggle to be a pet owner at all. I mean, I don't own any pets right now, but
I'll be
there's a
happy
reason.
to do so.
But I would, man, I don't know if I could own cats. I love cats, but Jesus, they're such divas.
Done.
There was the cat that my dad owned.
Accomplished.
I would go over to their house and it would like, it was actually the like, it would just want to cuddle all the time, but like the way it showed its affection was just like digging its nails into your skin.
That's
And I'm like, ow, that hurts. I've got really sensitive skin too. And I'd be like, ow, that hurts. And then my sister would be like, oh, that means he likes you. And I'm like, what? It means he likes you. Aw.
I'm the right person for this job.
Where did these enemies come from?
Like that. That's done.
Kind of get used to all the scratches and them digging their claws into your skin. Not me. It really hurts. Like I said, I can't even walk outside barefoot. That's how tender my skin is. I just can't do it. Sometimes I'll leave my slides out in my car and I'll just be like, all right, guess I got to go put shoes on. I can't just walk out. My car is like right there too. I'm like, I can't even just walk to my car to grab slides real quick. Worst pain ever. Because I have like little tiny like gravel. The smallest rocks as well. Most people are like, oh, those really comfortable. I'm like, ow, get away from me.
Because it was so much fun.
So it's the same, like as soon as a cat gets close to me, I'm just like, ouch, ouch, ouch. It already hurts. Like they're not touching you. I know, but I can just tell it's gonna hurt. Skin is made of tissue. It's the worst. I hate it. I hate it. Push through the pain because they're happy. Yeah, that's why I can't own a cat.
Contaminated creature. I'll put you out of your misery. That's the purpose of the
It actually might be
exercise.
better to use this skill. You could never get a tat. I know, and I contemplated getting one when I was on vacation. I want one, but I also know like I don't want just like one like tiny tattoo right here. I want like the whole arm or something, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to get halfway through and be like, fuck it, can't do this.
Contaminated creature. I'll put you out of your misery. Even your deadly energy won't help you.
Oh yeah, 10. I don't know if you were here when I said the news, but We're only like 300 hours away from partner. So, close. We're right there. We should get it with like within the next week, hopefully.
Well, my friend. I can't believe it.
Can I move?
Hit
Jesus.
me.
So all these enemies are like mutated. They're like taking forever to kill. And they're 10 levels higher too, so. That doesn't hurt. Oh, this is actually on the way to the desert. I'm pretty sure.
And I'll give you another one at the same spot.
So I might, yeah, we'll just uncover this area a bit and then we'll head back.
You also
Because we'll do this part later. I only noticed because I think that's why the enemies are tougher, because it's getting... This is the area we go to, like... There's like three places to go before we get to this place coming up. It's pretty good experience. They just take a little bit to kill. Oh shit. Whereas when we do those big groups, we're getting like about the same experience, but they're just faster to kill. The mobs are faster. Yeah, just onto the desert. Okay. Let's go here. Let's uncover that area. Then we can go back north. How's everyone doing? What up, gamer? Gamer in here early today. I think, well, I don't want to speak for everybody here, but I think we're good so far. Sounds like everyone's been good anyways. Oh, still at work? On your dinner break? Nice. How much longer do you have at work?
You're welcome. I'm the right person for this job.
Ah, damn. I should have went north. There was 2 more quests to grab. So you know I put in the hours? Hell yeah. That's all we do over here. Grind set. Sigma grind set. Like 2 hours? Oh. Nice. It's always the worst when you take like your lunch break or dinner break and it's like, yeah, after my break I've got like 13 more hours. It's always good to be like, after my break, just push through. 2 more hours. You got this. Stay strong. Ooh, this way. All right. I wonder what percentage of the map we have done. Is Arcana here? I'll wait till Arcana guesses what percentage of the map we've done and chip in for that partnership deal. Oh, you mean like helping out with the watch hours? I appreciate you. Yeah, I think we're at 300 now, so we only need 300 more hours. Yesterday we needed 400, so just in a day's worth of streaming, yesterday's stream gave me 50 hours plus people that watched obviously like my older videos, but then people that were watching my stream afterwards and stuff. So yeah, I thank you guys. We're up to like 300, so man, maybe 4 or 5 more streams depending on yeah, few hours here or there.
I humbly welcome.
But yeah, as soon as I get partnership, I can focus not on like getting the hours, but I can just focus on making the videos
You're welcome.
I need to make when I need to make them. And like I said to Lagsy earlier, my goal was to get partnership after.
I am happy.
My goal is to get partnership by the end of the year. And so hopefully if we get it in April, that's amazing. And then it's the next step for me.
Will do.
Lil ol' me. Art thou winning? Yo, Lair, what up? Miss Lair, how have you been? We're kind of winning. We're doing well, actually. We're playing a permadeath playthrough though, so if I die, my character's done for. So focused. How have you been? El Toro came across a group of awful mimes. The things they did were El Toro, get out. get out. You know where the door is. You can do it for real. We'll see. We'll see. Are you streaming today? Lair, how have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
One less. I'm the right person for this.
Don't encourage El Toro. Don't do that. Don't encourage him, or he's just gonna keep doing it every stream. We've already got Cabra that gives me like 3 dad jokes every time. Takes the walk of shame. Don't let the door hit you. Easter holidays over here. Yeah, same over here too. That's why I'm going to be streaming the next few days to hopefully we can get partner this week on YouTube. Then I can make my return back to Twitch.
Rather than think. In fact, they do so.
Dad joke extraordinaire. Is that in your bio? Is that in your Tinder bio? Oh, all jokes aside, that is in my I'm making that is in my Twitch bio, isn't it? No, it's in my YouTube about me. One of them. Dad joke connoisseur or something like that. Something dignified like that. Glad to catch your stream. I want to pitch in with your YouTube partnership watch time too. What? Everyone that's doing that, I hope you all know how much it means to me, because to get 4,000 hours of watch time is insane. And whenever I started this journey, what was it, a year and a half ago or whatever, I was like, there's no way that's gonna take me like forever.
Accomplished.
And the fact that it's right around the corner, I can't even believe it. Y'all are the best.
Assignment completed.
Dad jokes? What? Don't act like you're not don't act like you're not
I
impressed.
do.
Picked up poison bag? That was my nickname in high school.
Mission accomplished.
I didn't have a lot of friends.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
See, I don't mind doing quests in the towns like this, where it's just like boom, 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 boom. When we were doing them in Talisium or whatever, God, it took forever just getting from accept and whatever beige the beige camel. I completely forgot about that. I need beige camel merchandise.
Completed.
What's Link's favorite dance? The Macarena of Time. You know when when a joke is a dad joke. I was trying to figure out the joke as I was reading that, and it just threw me off. When is a joke a dad joke? Yeah, I've held off on merchandise lags until partnership. Because I actually had Marg do some merchandise for me, but I ended up not doing them because of I stopped streaming on Twitch. So I've still got a few of those to put on shirts. And then also because I'll be coming back to YouTube, to Twitch, sorry. I think it'd be cool to like have merchandise and all that jazz. Also, I think I can do discounts on merchandise. So people like that are on the Patreon can get like discounted merch. You should know it's a parent. We don't need to cultivate this kind of toxic chat, okay? This toxic chat of mine with freaking one dad joke per hour over here. I'm gonna get canceled. Mods, where are my mods? I'm the one who brought it up? No, I did not. That was El Toro. El Toro did that. See, coming in here causing problems, El Toro. Just like the old days. Nothing's changed with you, I see. YouTube partnership built on, no, I will not allow this. I'm gonna change my outlook on things and my message to the general public. We're gonna be the most serious. I'm gonna be the most serious streamer. No jokes allowed. Only political commentary. That's all that's allowed to be talked about in my streams. Serious worldly debates. Like intellectuals. Like the intellectuals we are. Or get the frick out. It's just a bit of banter. So you know what my problem with dad jokes are, gamer? It's because I'm a streamer and I'll usually read out chats before I've like processed in my head what it is. So I'll read out the dad joke and then try to understand like, oh, are they asking me a question? What's going on here? And then it hits me and I'm like, fuck you guys. I was like, I read that as like a genuine question and I read out a dad joke. It's like when someone gets you with like D's nuts and you just feel like the weight of the world is crashing down around you. It's good practice for when you get big. Mate, I'm 6'5". 6'5". Okay. Streamers don't get much bigger. Just casually sell some stuff while we're out here in the open. As you do. Oh yeah, I forgot we could put... The only problem with that is you can't buy things back. Because I accidentally just sold something I didn't mean to, but that's fine. Darwin sleeves. Okay. Okay, we are gearing up. I don't think that's what we need though, but it's good to have them.
has to be a very special item.
Yeah, sure. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. You hate when you get those? More D's nuts jokes for real. That y'all remember when I was over on Twitch, that's like half of my chat would just be like, "Oh, did you hear about the new game coming out?" No, what game is it? They're like Fonda? No, Fonda? I haven't heard of it. Did you see the new Minecraft character? No, I didn't. Dragon? Oh, it's Dragon. What is Dragon? I actually think we've done pretty much this whole... Yeah, we've done well. Once we cover this... Oh, we're almost done here. Might as well just do like a loop-de-loop. Sooner or later, you will attract a more mature audience. You say that. You say that now. As opposed to me. I don't know, ever since I've been streaming, I've met not one single mature viewer in my entire life. Y'all keep me on my toes and I like it. Never a boring stream. Never a boring day. I'm mature. If you have to say it, okay? You have to say it. If you have to convince me. I don't know. I don't know, mate.
Start your last journey. Even more work for the local undertaker.
I'm only mature on adult websites. Well, that's where it matters most, I guess. Is anyone got plans for Easter? Anyone doing anything fun? I feel like I'm the most boring person ever. I don't really do holidays, so I always forget to ask people what they're doing. Even if you're just taking a break, having a couple days off, I think that's cool. I don't feel bad clicking I'm over 18 years old anymore. Back when you were like 17 and the website's like, are you over 18? And you're like, it just starts sweating bullets. Yes. It's kind of like when they're like, are you a robot? And I'm like, no, I'm not a robot. and it's like click all the traffic lights, and I'm like, I mean, it's kind of in this corner. I don't, am I a robot? I start freaking out.
And I'll give you another one at the same spot.
Just chilling. That's one of that's the Aussie's favorite Easter pastime, is chilling. Working and twerking. In that order exactly, or saving up money to go to Bali with the girlfriend. What? You're going to Bali? Where? What part of Bali are you going to?
Don't fall over right away.
I was there not long ago,
Only the beginning.
and I freaking can't wait to go back. Can't even make plans. The family just does what they want and drag me along. Classic families. It's all they ever do. Double time holiday pay is gonna look good. Ooh. Ooh, someone's got a fancy job. Unfortunately, I'm on salary, so my stuff won't change, but
He's gone. One less.
pretty much. I hate those ones. I always miss one traffic light, bus, crosswalk. They're the worst because like I'm like, can't they just ask like another question? Like surely there's some. I'm starting to think that actually robots must be knocking that out of the park, and they're like, that's a crosswalk, that's a crosswalk. I feel like humans are the ones that struggle with those most, right? Freaking AI can draw pictures of people. And also, it's always just for me when I'm doing my like video editing and I'm trying to download like a PNG of like McDonald's French fries or something to use in the video. And it's like, pass this CAPTCHA test. And I'm like, guess I won't use the fucking fries then.
That's the purpose of the exercise.
Staying in Denpasar, snorkeling in Nusa Penida. I have not stayed in Denpasar. I was in Ubud and then a few days in Seminyak the last time I went. And it was sublime. It was so good. Also, I've never snorkeled in Bali. I've done that when I went to Mexico. Are there good snorkel spots? Where have you been before? Gotta leave it. It's always nice watching you stream. I have to get my son ready for school. All good, Tin. All good. Thanks for being here. Go do what you got to do. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Wanted to scuba dive there again, but I'm just going to stay a few days. Oh, so you have. So you've scuba dived. Scuba dove? Scuba Dave? Scuba Steve? Working at the airport is trash unless you're with United or Southwest. Why is that? Second time going? Okay. I've been... Yeah, same for me. I've been to Bali twice. I went to Thailand once. They're pretty much the same to me. But man, so good. And so cheap. And it's just so refreshing. A lot of great snorkeling and scuba spots. Okay. Because obviously like the beaches where you go where it's like all touristy, it's just trash all over the beach. And even swimming out there a little bit is kind of dirty. So I didn't actually think, but I guess Nusa Penida, is that that's far up north, is it? Or no, that's on that island. That's on that like peninsula, isn't it? On the south. So I guess there's like far less tourists and stuff over there.
already.
Surfing is nice too, though, depending on the season. Oh, I suppose this the surfing would be good because the waves are big as hell. Noosa is just the island next to Dempensart. Yeah, if it was just for the beach, Thailand is better. I'm trying to remember. But see, I haven't been to I haven't gone along the beach on like the more rural areas. I've only been in like the really touristy areas, and it's always dirty. Have a ton of rocks. Yeah, see, so I wouldn't have. I probably just haven't seen as many beaches as you. So my opinion is irrelevant. But my favorite thing is getting like a villa. You can get like a massive villa for like less than $1,000 for like 2 weeks or something. And then have like a pool. And literally just chill. They start the loaders at 17, 18 an hour. Flight benefits, free dental and vision, and a pension. Oh, wow. Wait, you're saying they take care of their employees? That's weird. That's weird for a company to do. Something nice for their employees? I don't believe it. I don't believe you for a second. Indonesian rupiah and the Vietnamese dong are very cheap. Is that what it's called? Cheapest in Asia for vacation. Yeah, and even like every time I go to Bali, they're also like just really, because they care about the tourists. Not care, like, you know what I mean? They just like, they care about the tourist industry. So they're just like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. They're just like, they're very good hosts. Just very kind, very generous, very, they understand how stupid we are. They're just like, you care about just fancy things and shiny stuff. Here, buy some cheap stuff, buy this thing, go do this thing, take your photos. They're just good at it. They're good at, got it down to a science. Especially in America. So we also see a lot of expats there. Yeah. So I've considered it, gamer. I think that's one of my goals at some point. Is to be able to, like, I would love to be, I don't know what like the internet is like over there, but I would love to be able to stream and do my job and content from somewhere like Bali. Just have my own little slice of heaven. Just stopping in. I'm driving to work. Yo, what up, Joking? How are you? Oh yeah, Joking. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Guys, for everyone. I'll be streaming tomorrow, like during the day for a little bit. It might not be a long stream, but just enough to, might do a couple hours during the day. And then depending on how the party goes, I might stream after, but we'll do during the day tomorrow. So probably like, what time is it now? Maybe about like 12 hours from now. A lot of Australian kids go to Bali for spring break. Yeah, because, just party and get wasted. Oh, just tons of people from Australia in general, because it's so close. It's like a $400 flight. It costs me more to fly to Western Australia, which is closer. It costs me more to fly there than it does to fly to Bali. But yeah, it's just so cheap to go. I do notice though, Americans are far less, I can't believe I'm saying this, when it comes to traveling to like Bali and stuff, Americans are far less dumb. Every time I see Aussies, they're just like, man, I tell this story. The first time I went to Bali, there was a family just on the beach, like, you know, buying stuff from all the Balinese people walking by and selling stuff. And they were selling fireworks, and this family of like 10 people were sitting at the beach, like their beach, whatever beach bar you can drink on the beach and all that. And they were just letting their kids, like 5, 6 years old, run around with fireworks. And one of the kids was holding one and was running. I'm like, oh, that's making me nervous. He's running around and threw it. And as he threw it, it was like, I promise you, not even like half a second out of his hand, and it blew up. And I was like, oh my gosh. And then there's people like Aussies that like always get injured over there, always getting car wrecks, and because they just like, there's no rules. There's no rules over there, whereas in Australia, there's rules for like there's so many rules for like driving. There's so much red tape about everything. There's just rules. Whereas America is a little bit more like, you gotta fight your own battles sometimes. Like the government and people just don't hold your hand all the time. But then Aussies go to Bali and they just expect like that same thing. Like people are going to take care of them or watch out for them. Nope. I'll be home from work. Dope. I'll get to catch you a bit tomorrow then. Maybe you just haven't spent enough time in America. Yeah. Well, I mean, I lived there for 21 years. But no, I know what you mean. I would say that's the only scenario where I'll say Americans are smarter than anyone else in the world. Because like in America, for example, the reason it is like anyone could have a gun, right? So the trash talk in America, or like you know, people pulling pranks or just doing stupid stuff. You don't, in America, you always got to think in the back of your mind, or you're walking down the street and you're always like in America, you're always aware, right? You're just always looking around you, aware of your surroundings. And that's something I never noticed until I came to Australia. Australia, no one cares because it's like you're safe. Like nothing's going to happen to you. Like people just don't care. So then you go to Bali where it's like, yeah, people are going to try to pickpocket you sometimes, or someone's going to try to sell you something that's possibly illegal. You can drink alcohol. You can just drink alcohol in the street. So yeah, sometimes other Aussies are being idiots out on the street. Can't talk trash to just anybody because there's mafia and stuff, like, but they're not used to that because they're used to being in like Melbourne where they're babied all the time. We are pretty reckless. Yep. Loose units. Same day for you. Oh yeah, because it's morning for you, right? Most guns got banned in Australia. Yeah, well, no, that's what I mean. In Australia, the worst thing that's going to happen to you if you talk trash to the wrong person is like they'll fight you. But in America, if you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, like they might shoot you. Like it's completely different. So in America, you always have, it's always like, you know what? Let's just not go talk to that person, or let's leave that person alone. Whereas Australians are always, so for example, I took a group of kids to America. For like a basketball tour, and there was a kid that he's black, but he's not American, he's Sudanese, right? So he's Australian. He's Australian but black. So he doesn't understand the culture over there. And we were in Texas, and all the white kids were joking because he was like, because he's black, whatever. They were joking, but it's a different kind. It's not like racial. It's not like racially charged like in America. And that's one thing I had to learn. Like in America, I'd be like, hey, cut that shit out. But it's a different type of joking. They just do it as like fun because they're kids, whatever. But we were in we went to Texas out in the middle of nowhere. And there was a truck that had a rifle in the window in the back of its truck. And the kids were like, what? There's a gun in there. They've never seen a gun. And they're jumping on the back of his truck and they're like looking in and like this. And I'm like, oh my God. I was like, guys, get away from the truck. If this country dude comes out of this Walmart right now and sees like a black kid hanging on the back of his truck, like he's gonna shoot you, man. Like you can't do that stuff here. And like those kids didn't get it, and the parents were like, oh, calm down, you're always being so uptight, you're just having fun. They're just not. I'm like, fucking Aussies, man, they don't get it. live in the Baltimore area, and that's definitely true here. Is that my big brother? A second day in a row? What up, Pokori? Pokori, it's going to be 3 days in a row, okay? Well, actually, apparently it's going to be the same day for you. So like 12 hours from now, I'm going to stream also. How are you doing? Be right back. All good, gamer. Yeah, everybody that's here and anyone watching the VOD, I suppose. Guys, we're only 300 hours away from partner now. Yesterday we were 400 away. So everything that you guys are doing, you know, watching putting my VODs on in the background, if you're doing that, tuning into the live stream, lurking, any of that, like, thank you guys so much. Because we got down 100 hours in one day. So we've only got 3 more. 3 more to do that. So I'm hoping to get it in a week. My goal was to reach partner by the end of the year. We've almost got it in April. So yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You mean the world to me. And it's just so sweet that you care. Gasping gay. What joy. I'm doing okay. Working on do you say manga or manga? 300, so close. I know, because it's normally, you start at 4,000. So we've got 3,700 now. It doesn't even feel real, because I literally remember, me and Key were talking about this, right? I literally remember having like 100 hours of watch time and not even knowing that I needed a bunch of hours, right? And then looked it up, how long I need, and it was like, you need 4,000 hours. And I was like, I have 100. How am I supposed to ever get 4,000? And then the fact that it's like just right around the corner, it's actually really hard to believe. Oh, you say both? You pre-ordered the Tears of the Kingdom Switch. It looks sick. Congratulations on the viewing hours. Yeah, thank you guys. The Tears of the Kingdom Switch, is it what's it called? The little tablet? Is it one of the tablet from the game? I haven't seen it. Oh no, actually you sent it, didn't you? You showed it, you put it in a message, or Nico did. Manga. 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 That's how Lagsy says it. Manga.
That was only the beginning.
Oh, give me them dexterities. All of them dexterities. Let's also give me them tactics lores, and them capricious hunter focuses, and them nature weaver focuses. And then give me them armor lores? Yeah, give me them armor lores, baby. Oh, custom design. What? You creating your own designs out here, mate? Without bringing enough for the rest of the class? Close enough. That's probably that's the best pronunciation you're ever gonna get from me on anything. Especially anything anime related, just give up. There's no way. I've got no hope. And the more I try to like guess something properly, the further away I am. Oh yeah, we fucked them up, guys. We're doing it. We're really doing it. I would enjoy another. Oh, Oh, actually, no. Let's go to the blacksmith now. Add more damage. I would enjoy another blowgun. That would be... That'd be ideal. Oops. Click the wrong button. Come here, little treasure demon, you. Oh wait, I thought I was gonna... No. That's what we're doing. Okay, okay. That's why we love you. You still up to filler? Sasuk? That's actually how you say it. I'm pretty sure everyone else has got it wrong. Arcana. What percentage do you think we're up to? So I didn't want to look at the map percentage until you came back. What do you think we're up to? Okay, so our damage 440 to 520. Nice. So it went up about 50 to 70. And there's another one, right? Another one. Ah, damn. It's not. Okay. That's fine. 28%? I don't know. I doubt it. But we've been moving though. We've been moving today. 25.5. Pretty close, actually. Closer than I thought. I didn't think it'd be very far. We did all of this. We didn't do all the quests, obviously, but we uncovered them pretty much. We just need to do this area. So we'll get this quest. This one. We'll do this, and then this. And all this area is just trees. We couldn't really get in those, I think. Or maybe I'm just being lazy. The world may never know. Whoop. Another 60 hours until we're done. Well, when you set your mind to do something, you gotta commit. You gotta full send for the boys.
Okay, that's it. This has to be a very special item.
Ring of the Heart Scales. What? Sounds exotic. Stamina regeneration per hit.
This has to be a very special item.
Oh yeah, it is.
Once more, the guard is victorious.
Much better. What is Remnants of the Heart Scale? What is that? Oh, okay. All right. So we're kind of kicking butt on this playthrough. A little. Just a reminder, when we beat... So we're level 55 on our other Dryad that is already in the higher difficulty than this. We're level 49 right now, and we haven't fought our first actual boss. We fought some mini bosses.
I'll beat you to death. And another one because it was so much fun.
The enemies do scale a bit up to a limit. So, I mean, it's not like we're going to breeze through.
Done.
So when we went through this the first time, they were pretty much our level or over us like 10. But if you don't level at all, eventually, like when you go up to the higher difficulties, they'll be like 20 or 30 levels higher. So you have to level to make sure like they don't scale too high. that it's hard to explain, but it makes sense. So like these enemies in this first couple areas, their max level is probably like, oh, it's up here. I don't know. Their max level is probably like 60. So if we leveled up to 60, they would stop leveling and we would be like 61, 62, and they would stay at 60. However, when you go up to the next difficulty level, then their max level is like in this same area might be like 100. Have to go counsel people. Enjoy the rest of your stream. See you later, Joking. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow. Well, later today for you. No, I need my straight waifu here. Wait, who's that? Is that Joking? Is Joking your straight waifu? This is news to me. Is it more fun to leave it up to interpretation? True. You could mean anything right now, and I would have no clue, so. I like the cut of your jib. So I'm actually surprised I haven't run into more mini bosses, but I'm wondering if some of them I have to do a quest to activate them. Because we've uncovered a lot of the areas. Oh shit, we're actually taking damage now too. Also, once I get to level 50, mayhaps, maybe? Once I get to level 50, I'm probably going to put like... I'm probably going to do half and half, Constitution and Dexterity. Because we're actually starting to take damage now. And if we have too much health, that's fine, and we're not doing enough damage. But if we have too much damage and not enough health, like... it's a risk I'm not willing to take. Quest. That just reminds me of when we played Dragon Quest XI and Lagsy asked every 10 minutes, where are the dragons? And then it made me start questioning, and there was like one dragon. Hey, wait. Yeah, where are the dragons? Exactly. Immersion broken. We've been duped. Lois, you lied to me. You mean Denzel? Shaky lied to you? What you were saying about the traffic is so true. Oh, you mean over in Bali? Yeah, I think the reason I noticed it is because over here in Australia, the traffic is horrendous. Like mainly not because there's that many cars. It's because people don't drive. They're just so slow because they're like, oh, it's a yellow light. Like, I better slam on my brakes and not go. Whereas in America, people are like, we can get 4 or 5 more cars through here. And so then you go to Bali, and if you're American, I feel like Americans would pick up the driving a bit quicker, but most Americans I know are like, you know what? I won't drive. I'll just pay a driver. It costs like $10 a day, and they'll drive you wherever you need to go. Whereas Australians are like, nah, mate. I'm going to drive. I'm going to get a scooter. I'm going to just be reckless. I'm going to text and drive. I'm going to do all that dumb stuff. And then they don't get it. More like drag on quest. No one on the road in Australia but Aussie drivers are so bad. Yeah, like every time there's traffic, especially like peak hour traffic, when you finally get to the area that was holding everything up, you're like, why is the traffic backed up? Like when I went through here, it was super quick. There's only one rule: truck is bigger than car, car is bigger than bike. It's the food chain of cars, the automobile food chain that we don't get taught in school. Yeah, it's kind of like, and then when they honk, so like in Bali, they honk all the time, but they're honking to like communicate. They're like, hey, I'm behind you. Like, just letting you know I'm behind you. Don't turn and do stupid stuff because I'm right here. Or it's like, I'm passing you, so I'm honking, letting you know I'm here. In Australia, they're like, fuck you, mate. Fuck you. Fuck. It's like road rage for no reason. Because they're like one car behind where they actually should be. It's like, what are you mad about? Chill out. Chill out, Lachlan. Do you think cars live in the Mechaverse? Absolutely. I would like to think that there's a special place for cars when they die. If they're good cars, obviously. Like Ford trucks can go straight to heck, to car heck. Toyota Tundra. It's a decent car, maybe Purgatory or something. No offense to anyone that drives any of those cars. I was just making jokes. I think all cars are bad people. Cars are the worst kind of people when you really think about it. No offense, the offense in the highest degree. I was trying to attack them, but they're just peaceful old NPCs. Just trying to make a living. For now. We're about to head into the next region, boys. This has got to be one of the longest ones to complete, I think, too. Because the Orquin won't take long, because that's pretty much uncovered quite a bit. And the desert one's an easy one because it's all open.
Sneaky and aggressive, these creatures.
All right. Let me move this pillow. Sometimes that helps my back as well. Sitting a bit lower. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Maybe that'll help. It's better because my arms can rest on the armrest. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Damn, that was supposed to be for my OnlyFans, Arcana. Just as bad as Hot Tub Streamer. Oops, I dropped something. Oh, speaking of which, man, I saw there was a. So I scrolled through TikTok the other day. I know, right? And I didn't realize, because I was thinking about doing shorts content. This was like a couple months ago, maybe a month ago. So I have an idea of how I want to do my shorts content. It's just like if I'm going to pay someone to do it. But holy heck, I didn't realize how TikTok is now just, it's absolute thirst trap city. There was a girl. It was alive. I didn't know what was happening. I'm like scrolling through. So I'm just scroll. And then I thought like it was a, like I thought it was a parody or it was a joke or something. There was a girl talking, you know, into the phone, and she was wearing this like really loose shirt, and she was like bent over reading the phone like this with the shirt like just so super loose. And she'd be like to read the chat and do that. And then she's like, oh, I just don't know what I want to do today. And she turned around and she's wearing like the tightest sweatpants of all time. And she's like, I don't know what I want to do today. And she like look in her closet and she's like, I guess I could go shopping. I guess I could go eat. I just don't really know what I want to do. She just kept doing that. And she'd read the chat again. And she's like, no, maybe if you want to send money, I could have money to go eat. Or, and she's like, I just don't know what I want to do. She was doing that. And I'm like, she's been live for like an hour and a half doing that the whole time. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, is there money in this? I need to do this. Cause I mean, she's technically not even doing like, it's not even OnlyFans work, but it's just like, I'm like, does she do this every day? It was the most, she probably would just tell her friends like, hey, I'm going to make a quick $500. She had like thousands of viewers. It was insane. I'm like, who watches this? I don't know what I just don't know what I want to do today. Just don't know what I want to do. I dropped something. It's my integrity. She too can be your daughter someday. You're not wrong. I mean, because kids are seeing that stuff too, so they're just like, I'm not gonna be broke when I'm older. I'm just gonna be the I don't know what I want to do girl. It's gonna make bank. $500 easy. And then on Friday I'll be like, I do know what I want to do. Plot twist. She needs to be more creative. Yeah, that's the only thing. I just thought it was interesting, right? Because it's like, to me, like hot tub streaming, as much as we joke about hot tub streamers, as much as we joke about like streamers doing ASMR and stuff, like they're still doing content, right? Like they're still doing something. So they're like, oh, I'm gonna just show off my body and sit in a hot tub and draw every time someone subscribes, I'll get up out of the hot tub and I'll write their name on a board. Not that I've ever watched any one of these streams ever. Heard from a friend, but that, like, they're actually doing content. Whereas when James Lee raided us into Amaranth and she was like licking those ear microphones, I was like, well, I guess like she's still doing the content, whether it's for you or not. Like, they're at least they're doing something. This girl literally was sitting there for like 40 minutes, just kept going. I don't know what I want to do today. But it was like, it wasn't like, hey guys, don't really know what I want to do today. Does anyone have any suggestions? It wasn't like a conversation with her audience. It wasn't like she was treating them like real people. It was the weirdest, like, she was like playing a character and then people were just feeding into it, and then it was like self-perpetuating, and she was just like, I just don't know what I want to do. And I'm like, who walks back and forth like in that really small space with their like bedroom door closed, keep acting like she's about to leave the bedroom, then she comes back and then bends over to read the chat and is like, I don't know what I want to do. What the fuck is happening? Look who it is. Yeah, what up, Lapati? Did I see you went to a hockey game yesterday? How's the challenge going? It's going well. We're doing really well. I think we'll be fine until next playthrough, or until Karnak. He'll be scary. If it works for her. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I'm more weirded out in the fact of like, what does that, because that's the new meta of like hot tub streamer or e-girl, you know, that's the new meta where I go, where does this go in 4 years time? Like, do we devolve to a point where like that is our content? People just watch people sitting there like not doing content? Because like your audience doesn't grow with that. Like, where do you go from there? Non-prawn webcam content. They bring it upon themselves, but when they get a little older, they will not be cute. People need to be competent. Cute does not last forever. Yeah, it's like Snoop says. She has a bright future behind her. Girlfriend gaslight and robs you in broad daylight. ASMR roleplay. Relive the chat room days. I did go to a hockey game. How was it? First time in like 12 years. Yeah, so like I said, I wasn't knocking it, but it was more the whole concept to me was just a very interesting one. So obviously when I watch content, I watch all types of creators, right? So obviously my niche is like video games, but I'll watch like tech YouTubers or anytime I see content at all, I try to think like, how does this pertain to me, or anything like that.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this.
So when I was watching that, I was like, honestly, is that content that people want to see? Like, should I just sit there in my chair instead of playing the game? I could just be like, just don't know what I want to do today, guys. I just don't know what I want to do. Like, obviously it wouldn't be like you guys wouldn't watch it, but what if that gets an audience of like thousands of people? It's like, well, maybe that's worth doing. Just don't know what I want to do. Just kept doing that. I was like, are you okay? You hyperventilating? It's the fucking Thursday, Barbara. You're okay. And also you're 16. Chill out. Study, do your science homework. How about you do your science homework, Barbara? How about you do that? How about you go take the dog for a walk, Barbara? Do that.
Has to be a very special item.
Cities team won 3-2, so I'd say it was a success. Dope. Did you get in any fights? But it's so obvious what you're doing. Yeah, it's just, it's kind of like, it's lazy content that it has a short lifespan. So some people are able to turn lazy content into turn into content creators after that. But I just see how many kids are going to watch that and be like, oh, I can do that when I get older. It's like, no, like that won't be there when you're older. Like, it will evolve to the next thing. Throwing money to some woman over the internet, at least webcam girls will take off their clothes. I don't get the appeal of TikTok. Yeah, that's what the whole thing interests me. It's just very interesting. Knocking it because that's lazy content, at least cosplay or something. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Pokeware. Call it what it is because otherwise you're toxic and so on. Yeah, I think as long as there's a nuanced conversation around it, like it should be fine to have a conversation. But I know what you mean, gamer. A lot of people don't want to have conversations. They just want to complain and they hear the first thing you say and then they just want to put you into a box and call you a fascist. I expect this to be in the next YouTube skit. You're right, I should. I just don't know what to do. And then I can like, I'll just be like, I'm stretching. I just don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do, guys. I'm just stretching my arm because it's sore. I just don't know what to do. Just don't know what to do. That's my content from now on. It's my content. I hope you guys like it because there's going to be less gameplay, more not knowing what to do. Making a business decision. Summer 16. Now that's do not cross territory. Well, we don't know, right? How can you scroll through TikTok and know? That's what I'm saying is like the concerning part about this. There's the girls that dress up like with their makeup and they do like really sexual like anime pose things and I'm like, you look young. Like that's I don't know if this is like where the website should be heading, but hey. No fighting for me. Have the cat girl ears when he does his skit. I don't know what those are. I lost them, guys. Sorry, they're gone. Lost them accidentally. Less gameplay, more simping. You demanded it. Oh my gosh, yes. Are these the guns you were missing in Call of Duty? Hey guys, I'm dropping a loot box. If you want more guns, you can subscribe to my OnlyFans to see exclusive new unlockable guns, pay to win. Members only. It'll be worth your while. If I didn't know any better, I feel like you just described a kinky clown. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'll try anything once. Wait, what? Use code I don't know what to do at the checkout for 5% off your first month. Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship win. What up, Cabra? We were talking about you earlier.
You can count on me.
All right, we're going through the wall now. We're not gonna do those quests. We'll do them later. We need to fight more monsters. Eat more chickens. We've been here. You be ignoring us? Wait, actually, no, really? Hey guys, has anyone messaged in the chat and me not respond? Because Key was messaging the other day and I couldn't see some of his responses. And I've been wondering like if that's happening to other people. Because I read every message, so it's not like I just chose to skip anything. I make that my life's mission, to read every message. Unfortunately, I read every message. And why you talk about Cabra? Well, you said you were here. I mean, I guess you wasn't here. I don't know. Oh, I can't remember. It just slipped my mind. Don't remember what it was. I can't even remember. I think I missed one of yours. Was it the one you were typing in tongues earlier? Yep, that's all the proof you need. Oh yeah, so for everyone here, next Friday is probably going to be our first, like, hopefully we've reached our hours for partnership by then. I don't know, but next Friday I'm probably going to dual stream, meaning I'm going to stream on Twitch. So if we've reached our hours for partner, I will begin streaming 2 to 3 times a week on Twitch, and then it will also restream to YouTube. So for anyone watching that wants to watch on YouTube, it won't change. Nothing will change for you. But for people that do prefer to watch on Twitch, because I won't necessarily need the hours anymore, you can watch on Twitch. So I still am trying to figure out how many, like, what type of redeems and all that stuff. I really do think for people viewing on YouTube later on the VODs, like, I don't know if the whatchamacallit, all the redeems and stuff is going to be good for that. So I probably won't have a ton. We'll probably have times where we do it, like when we do our just chatting streams or just chatting segments and stuff, but for the most part, it's going to be this same thing, but just obviously more emotes, and we'll have a few things. We'll have some less distracting stuff. Draw him a furry at no charge. I wish Key would be more like you. He's proud of skipping my messages on a daily basis. Kind of wished it was. Robert who stabbed us 23 times. Why aren't you dead? We're in the living room. This is what we were freaking talking about. Your dad jokes. Oh, I thought it broke because the button wouldn't play. Heck yeah. Revenge is best served cold. Bring back the commands. I've got to decide which ones we bring back, Lapati. Gasp in LGBT. Gasping gayest of the gays. Sounds good. Judges in Klingon. Oh my gosh. We are inclusive here though, so. Yo, I've got the weirdest chat. The weirdest chat for the weirdest streamer. Match made in heaven. Oh, I didn't mean to sell those. We want the mentor potions. We're gonna use those. Remnants of Dritz? This is a Baldur's Gate reference. Dope. I'm assuming. Firebird's wing? Oh my gosh. We're just getting the coolest stuff, you know? The most cool things. We can't use them, but they're cool. All right, we'll put these, yeah, that's his sword. So I don't know much about Baldur's Gate. I haven't read the books or anything, but Dritz, the Dark Elf, he's in that Dark Alliance, the Dark Alliance series I played, Dark Alliance 1 and 2. And one of his swords is called Twinkle. I don't remember what the other one's called. Twinkle and, I don't know, Icebane or something like that. But this is really good. We will cherish this as we put it into our shared demon chest thing. Keep the wangs. Can I sell stuff from here? No, bitch. I only need Fantasia and Disney. Oh, we'll have all those commands. I want to have little ones. So like the confetti, I don't think that's too distracting. Little characters popping up, like little ones, but I just don't want stuff like covering up the whole screen or doing that crazy stuff. That's very true. Dritz is from Forgotten Realms. Dark Alliance games are based on that, I think. See? I told you I know nothing.
Mission accomplished.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Telling you straight up now, if any character is using a weapon called Twinkle, I'm gonna assume they're part of the LGBT community. I know nothing about freaking Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. But I can only assume that Dritz is a, what do you want to call it? A Renaissance man, I'm sure. Actually, he probably has no soul and just has never had a loved one ever in any community, so that's probably more accurate.
Ioslith sent you?
I guess I must proceed to the humans.
Oh, the new Baldur's Gate is gonna have all the, like, it's gonna have all of the actual, like, canon. It's gonna be canon to all the Dungeons and Dragons, right? Forgotten Realms. I knew someone stole my sword. Where is he? Mr. Toots from Red Faction is the LGBTQ weapon of choice. Wait, what is that? Mr. Toots? I don't know what that is. Is that a gun?
They do so.
Didn't was it Red Faction 1 or 2 that had the where you could like destroy the environment, destructible environments? That game was so fun. I used to play that with my brothers. And we would just get unlimited rocket launchers and we'd just build caverns.
Taken out their napkins already.
A rainbow unicorn gun that farts rainbows. I've never seen that. And now I'm mad I haven't. Arcana, from your gaming knowledge, Pokori as well. What is the gayest weapon in video gaming? Mr. Toot sounds pretty out there. I'm trying to think now. So a sword named Twinkle. Okay, Mr. Toots. So those are in the top 10, gotta be. Oh, I guess San Andreas had the sex toys, right? That you could use as like hand-to-hand combat. Sounded sus. There's this weapon in Saints Row. I guess, yeah, it's probably, I've never played Saints Row, but it sounds very on brand, because isn't it fairly similar to like Grand Theft Auto, but just like a little bit more outrageous? I always thought Grand Theft Auto and Saints Row were the same thing, and then it was like Saints Row 4 or something, and I saw advertisements of like your player character flying around and like turning into a god and having angel. I was like, what is that? Where have I been? Where are you going? Why are you running? I never I never played it. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a wild series. Is it good? My friends liked it, but I don't know. I didn't have time. Like I was saying yesterday, I didn't have time for every game, but I had time for like a game I really liked. I would just dump hundreds of hours into.
Humans are rather primitive and just as easy to kill. He's gone.
All right, so I'm gonna be on the lookout for a new blowgun as well at the shops.
Too engraved in your gravestone.
Want me to pick you guys up anything? Some straight streamers love using that. Saints Row 3 was good back in the day. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Now my imagination's running wild. I have no idea what it could be. Also, I can't search it up on stream, so I enjoy having an internet presence. Hey Bear, just getting some map completion. Don't mind me. Poor guy. Did anyone ever play Crackdown? That's a game I thought was like pretty undercover that I really liked. I never played the second one, was it? Or maybe it was the third one. The most recent one. I never played. But I quite enjoyed that. I think I like the idea of it more than the actual game though. And then Just Cause 3.
I know where it hurts.
Very similar vibe, like sandbox sort of game. Classic. Sword that bends and wiggles. That's all you need to know. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they had like very similar in Grand Theft Auto.
I want to rise to this challenge.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. That weapon is the one. Sleeping Dogs was a good GTA clone. Yeah, I never played that either. I don't even think I've seen any gameplay of that. James is live, now you know. What? Well, I can't watch him.
At the same spot.
Wait, why is he streaming it this time? This isn't normal, is it? This isn't normal time for Mr. Jesus Lee the Third, Mr. Brown Sauce Lee the Third. Undercover cop in Hong Kong taking down the triads from the inside. Oh, that sounds cool. I remember buying Mafia, like Mafia 3 or something, thinking it was going to be Grand Theft Auto like, and it was terrible. I played it for like 10 minutes, never played it again. But then like shortly after is when Steam came out with their return policy thing, where it's like if you played only a short amount of time, you can return the game. So I would have done that, but then I realized it said I had played the game for like 3 hours. Because I remember I was playing it and I left it on. I like played it for like 10 minutes. I think I had a call or something, or maybe I left the house for a bit and just left the game on running. So when I went to try and return it, I was like, oh, I can return all these games that I've just never played. And yep, it said I had like 2.5 hours or something, because I think it's a 2-hour limit, right?
This has to be a very special item.
Mafia 1 and 2 were really good. Yeah, I think it was 3 then. You've always been interested in it. 3 was trash. Yeah, that was the one then. Supposed to be Mafia 4, I think. They ran out of money or something and Square Enix stepped in and they renamed the game. Smart decision.
One less.
What, Pokori? Me just wasting money like that? See, I didn't know that was a thing though. And I'm pretty sure, because that was like 8 years ago or maybe a little bit longer. So I don't even know if they had that. I don't know if that rule was like widely known then about the 2-hour return policy. But I think like obviously now it's like super common knowledge.
How do you like that? Nature or not, you shall not block my way. And that, and that.
Lesson learned. I know. Just now when I started talking about like
Overestimated my capabilities here.
trying to save money, be more frugal. Because when it comes to video games, I've told you guys this before, like I had to go such a long period without playing video games. So now that I'm an adult and I do have time,
Rather die
I'm just like, fuck it, I'm buying this game. Oh, I'm going to buy this game. I'm going to buy this game. Like, I just don't care as much. But I'm like, now I'm at this point where I'm like, you know what? I should just probably not do that.
so much fun.
Because I really want a standing desk. Like, there's a lot of things I want to buy that's going to be pretty expensive. I want to get a standing desk. I want to get another lens for my camera. Like, this one's fine, but I want one that's a little bit like closer distance.
Will do.
And oh yeah, Pokori, I don't know if you were here, but I did a bit of research yesterday, and I think when I get partnered, I'm going to be restreaming on Twitch. And I don't think you can restream, like stream both places at once if you are an affiliate. So I might try to I might give it a go and do kind of what Key's doing as well. And just tell people if they want to sub to me, like sub to Patreon. So I might stream over on Twitch and have the VOD go up of the games that we play over here on YouTube, and then yeah, just build up my Patreon that way. I don't know, man. We'll see how it go, man. Backlog gets pretty big in no time. Yeah. And I've got a ton of games I want to get through, but I think the next couple I'm going to play, I think I'll actually be able to get through them pretty quick.
Purpose of the exercise.
He was just fighting the deer the whole time. What's wrong with you? The next 2 games I want to do, I think I'll get through them pretty quick. So I'm going to do Diablo 2 Resurrection. And after that, most likely going to do Titan Quest. Yo, what up, Aiden? Aiden, how you doing? Welcome in. Obligatory gamer chair. Yeah, well, I think for me they're not very good because I'm a pretty big boy. So I get like the IKEA. I got an IKEA chair that's really good, but I've had it for like since I've been streaming, so 2 years now. And
The next one won't be so
I think it's still good. I just can't tell if it's like wearing down at all. It didn't. I don't know. So I'm pretty happy with it. I don't think I would. Every gamer chair that I've ever sat in, it's just not very comfortable for me. And very expensive. I think this one's like 300 bucks. And it was one of the best investments since I'm sitting in it for so long. Cause, oh no, actually we got this like a year ago because the first chair I had was just a normal like office chair, cheap, like Kmart or Walmart office chair. And then I was like, screw it, I'm gonna invest. And when I did, I was like, there's no way I could ever sit in one of those other chairs again. Not for like long periods like this. But yeah, the gaming, the standing desk I want to get is gonna be like a mechanical one, so I can go up and down, very fancy.
my clothes.
The only thing I'm concerned about is like my setup is pretty cool now. Like I have a shit ton of space. So on the gaming, a different desk, I'd probably have to just be smarter about my space. That chair was ugly AF. Wait, what chair? What chair? Yo, Cookie. Cookie, how you doing? How's your back today? Your gaming chair was 260? Jesus, yeah, this one's 300. It's the same one that Dip Sauce has.
Most people would rather die than in fact, they do so. And that.
Oh, I also need a I'm also thinking about investing in either another computer or another graphics card. So I don't know. There's a lot of money that I need to spend on my setup because if I am going to do this full time, there's some PC games that I won't be able to play on max settings and stream.
But another.
So obviously with the PS5, we can stream most of those games I want to do. But like, I don't know what Divinity 2 looks like, which is going to be very similar to how Baldur's Gate 3 is. But I think the new PC, I think that can wait. Standing desk, I think, is going to be like the first thing I buy. I want to buy some new lighting as well. Not for, like, I like the lighting and everything I have for here, but when I do YouTube videos, I want to be able to do like, I want to be able to utilize like different spaces. And I can't really use these lights, these Elgato lights for that.
You're staining my clothes.
Oh, are you talking about Cookie's chair? I was walking a heap at the exhibition center today. Oh, what'd you do there?
Insisting.
Haven't left the sofa for the last few hours since we got home. Damn.
You're staining my clothes. That's the purpose of the exercise.
Not happy with your lighting at the moment. What type of lighting do you have, Lags? Lighting, I think, is super important, but it's very hard to get right. Once the update. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean my setup? Yeah, so the only reason I want an update is just because, like, when I do YouTube videos. So YouTube and like my stuff for streaming, I'm happy with it as is. I don't really need anything else. But it's more so when I do YouTube content. I'm happy to do most of my content sitting down at this chair, but I don't know, it'd be cool to be able to do some videos elsewhere as long as the lighting was okay. Whereas right now it's pretty trash. Yo, K-Wolf. Kids Day out for the kids hospital appeal. Okay. I never know when anything is going on in Melbourne. Surprise, surprise. Heard there was a Lagsy here. Who's asking? Never heard of her.
Another one at the same spot, but you seem to be insisting.
All you have is the ring light? Yeah, it just depends, right? Like, so right now, because I'm using the green screen, I have my key light, which is right here. Here. And then I have another Elgato, like, smaller key light, like way up there. And then I have my lighting that's down on the floor that's on. And then I have my overhead lights. Like, I just blast the room with light whenever it's, whenever I have the green screen on. I wonder what it looks like without the overhead lights. Let's have a look real quick. I think you can see part of the green screen, no? Oh, does it look better or worse? Does it look the same? Isn't all that light hot? Yeah, it does get warm, but I mean, it's like chilly. That's also why I've been wearing tank tops too, because it's been hot. Looks a little worse. Looks better with all the lighting. No, but it's a bit darker. Yeah, I think with the green screen, I don't know. Having all the light on me is better because I stand out from the background. Not the actual background, but the background of the game. A little worse, yeah. I think it's probably harder to see me with like blending into the game. I ain't complaining. Well, it sounds a little bit like you're complaining. All right, I'm gonna binge, guys. I'm gonna binge and I'm gonna treat myself, and I'm gonna go get one of my treats.
Yes, here. Libra. A month full of unexpected delays. Don't get distracted by that and follow your goals. Mars in the 5th house indicates that players with Pisces rising tend to extra long playing breaks. Attention, increased risk of accidents when killing orcs.
What was she saying? What should I invest in first? What's the most important thing? Most important lighting? You can get if you don't want to, like, I spend a lot of money when I buy things, but having a I think it's called 3-way lighting. Have a look at that, look it up. But you can buy really cheap lighting. You need a light behind you, ideally. One off to the side and another one off to the side, or one in front and then one off to the side. Invest in crypto. About the tanks? Never. Too busted to chat, but you'll be lurking. Damn, hope you're alright, Aiden, but thanks for the alert, homie. Probably got something you do not. What's that? What you got? Good luck with your YouTube goals. Have a good stream. Thanks, Aiden. Hopefully we get that. I really do appreciate it. You have a green screen, you can make a nice background with lights on the wall. Yeah, so that's what we normally do. Since we're having a break, I'll show my background, what I usually have, and maybe it'll give you some ideas. I mean, Lagsy knows what my background normally looks like. This is gonna look weird. Usually that. So this is what it normally looks like with no green screen. Obviously my demon door, I can shut the door so it looks better. I would adjust the camera as well so it would face this wall more. Then we have our larger lights on the back. Are you sure about that? Demon door. Like the hexa. Yeah, so we have the hex light. Well, I guess you guys seen it in my video, in my YouTube videos. I don't sleep, but I chose not to, so I can't complain. It's got to rest up. Oh, thanks again, Aiden. Get you some rest for sure. Good old demon door. I know what the background looks like too. Which way is the bathroom? Oh, hold on. Hold on, I can do this. Oh, mate. Mate, bathroom. Bathroom's that way, mate. That's the way, the bathroom. How weird is that? Bathroom is underneath the desk. It's in this little bottle here. Don't worry about the smell.
I am happy to accept this assignment.
How weird is that effect? The whole like green screen thing? Technology, right? Ew. Your mic arm behaves so much better. Do you have the same type? Do you have a Rode Pod mic? Yeah, Rode Pod. Rode. I can't remember what it's called. PS1 or something. Rode PS1. We have the same. It depends where you put it. It depends where you put it. So mine is angled like this. Across from here, and it goes down, and it's on the end of my desk. I think it just depends where you put it to where you can move it how you want to, and it depends on the heaviness of the microphone, I think, too. PlayStation 1. Every time Lagsy adjusts her mic arm, you could put in some blooper comedy noises. I wonder if it's like the heaviness of the microphone or something. I'd have to have a look. That makes a lot of sense. Where'd you put yours?
You're welcome.
A multi-part raid boss?
That's done.
Welcome.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Attached to your desk? Oh, yeah, so mine is too. But I mean, is it attached next to you or is it like far away? Because mine's pretty stretched out pretty far. And then I used to have it where it was up here. You remember that? I had it where it was higher. I had it where it was on the other side and it was closer to me. I've moved it around quite a bit, but now it's like in a place where I'm happy with it. Nothing some duct tape wouldn't fix.
Okay.
Speaking of Denzel's duck, poor guy.
You're welcome. That's done. The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Got a blowgun for us? No, he didn't. I don't think. Oh. What is this? 13% damage. Oh. I don't know if that really helped. Intelligence? We don't need intelligence. No, he doesn't.
Thank you very much.
PSA one. That's right. That makes sense. PSA one. Pretty close, huh? He's got a faulty arm or some shit. Yeah, I just have to have a look. You could have set it up weird as well. I mean, it does. I remember when I first was setting it up, I was like, this doesn't make sense. I don't think I got the whole thing. And now I'm just like, oh yeah, that it makes sense. All right, I actually don't want to do all of this right now. I just want to fight. Giant yellow shawl around it so it looks like a noodle arm. Even Water might get the same problem later on. Is that what you think? Do you limp out over the years? Yeah, did you get a used one, Lags, or a new one? It's very much a ranked. Damn, so defensive, Lags. Oh, it's a new one? Hmm. Damn, all those quests. Not joking. It hates staying down. I don't know. Like, how do you have it set? Is it like, do you try to keep it like low like that? Yeah, it might just be faulty. It might be worn out. Maybe when one of your cats cats is just hanging on it during the day and it just like wore out the joints. Fucking cats. Yeah, I'll try to go look at one of your VODs. Does Cobra have a clip? Cobra clips everything. That's why I had to ask. Also, Cobra, can you tell Jesus Lee I said what's up? Need a man who hates staying down. And try to keep it right by my mouth. It's just a regular thing. Your mic wants to ASMR so bad. Doesn't every mic really, when you think about it? Yeah, I definitely don't think we're gonna do every single quest, otherwise we'll never finish. But just as much map exploration as we can for this playthrough until I feel like we're sufficiently leveled. And then once we go through the next playthrough, because the map exploration stays, so we don't technically have to do it all on this playthrough. We can do it on the next one as well. But I was just wanting to cover like as much as we could through this one. And then, because I know at some point I'm going to get tired of it and I'll just want to speed through. So I feel like we've done a really good job of like uncovering a shit ton. So when we start on the next playthrough, we'll actually just be able to skip through kind of the first part and just kill what we need to. Why are flaming hot Doritos making my mouth so damn much? James says a light. Why is he like this? Never mind. Can you take it back, Arcana? Can you say never mind? Water takes it back. Also, Cookie Kinky AF. Flaming hot. Sup, baby? Yo, what up, Galax? How you doing? I'm not Roy. Breakfast is done. What'd you make, K-Wolf? Did you make enough for everybody? Also, I don't know if you guys can hear the rain, but it's super loud. I like your lizard leggy boy. Aw, I think lizard leggy boy likes you too, Galax. Galax, also, did you just hit like 600 followers or something on Twitch? I'm not an owl. Freaking idiot. Gosh. Not an owl. Gosh. I'm like a Twitch toddler now? No, that's big time. Tons of people never get to 600, mate. It's a big step. Next is going to be 600 billion followers. That's the next. That's the next most logical step. I remember when you were like a 50 follower Andy, 50 follower Fred. Now you're up there in the 600 billions. Who do you even think you are? 600 billion? Yep, them's the stats. Oh my gosh, remember? Ooh, I was so cringe. Remember when you kept telling me to stream? Look at you now. Do you regret it? Yeah, every day of my life. Oh, what is this quest?
Mission accomplished. I am happy to accept this assignment.
Oh, one day I'll grow up and be 6'5" like you. I just saw that, sorry. Sometimes. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. I had the best life. I was so happy. And then I hit go live for the first time. So I've been downhill from there.
You're welcome.
How's the frog colony coming along? I have not had... I think they were Twitch followers. Because I've not had another frog enter my house ever. Since I've moved over to YouTube. Oh my gosh. I'm getting attacked by sheep. The Matrix is out to get me. Oh, Galax. Oh, Cookie and K-Wolf as well. I don't think y'all were here. I will be back to Twitch probably next Friday. And possibly streaming maybe 3 times a week. Maybe 2 to 3. Friday isn't soon enough. Next Friday. You love my YouTube videos? Actually? Why? So for those of, so this is what I've been telling everyone just to let them know. If you're a YouTube viewer, nothing will change. So it will still stream to YouTube. And the main reason for that is I do want the VOD to go up from the games we play. While at the same time on Twitch, I can get back to our casual Monday, Wednesday, Friday, hopefully. But the streams will most likely be like this, where I'll be playing through the game. Like my whole purpose for streaming is to still I need to get content for when I'm doing my YouTube videos. And the only reason I can have enough time, the only way I can have enough time to stream is if I'm also getting content while I'm streaming. So all of my YouTube videos, I have to get the clips, I have to get the recordings of the game. And I usually, so far, I've beat all the games I've done videos on. So I'll try to stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I might stream to YouTube sporadically, if that makes sense. So YouTube should still get the Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream, but I might do extra streams on YouTube, literally just like while I'm playing through the game. If I'm going to put 2 hours or 3 hours into it, I might as well. I might stream, or if there's a new game. So if there's a new game coming out or like beta, it's like how Diablo 4 was, I might just do a random stream with new games and then I'll be able to do some news and stuff on it. That's the plan. You know who Ultimisia is now? Kinda. You were so funny. What? Oh, you mean my YouTube videos? Had you not seen them before? I'm really happy with my my YouTube videos. The only thing I'm not happy with is I don't make enough of them. But it's also, I didn't realize once you get monetized, once you get monetized, I thought you would get all the revenue from your previous videos. I didn't realize like you don't start making money until after you're monetized. So I get none of that money. So it kind of took the wind out of my sails. Like, ugh, why am I making these videos if I'm not going to make money yet? Which that's the wrong attitude. I 100% know that, but it's just messed with my creativity, I guess. So my goal is like, just get monetized. Just get monetized, and then every view and everything after that I do get paid. So it'll feel more like whenever I'm doing a video I'm actually doing it for a purpose. Diablo 2 on PC or console? I'm gonna play on PC. I don't know, would that play well on console? I know some people were saying that it actually controls pretty decently on console. Betas? Such a dork. What? What? Why y'all making fun of me? What'd I do? What'd I miss? Beta games? Yeah, like pre-release or whatever. I think my mic arm isn't stretched out enough. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's sometimes it takes a while just to like find a spot that works.
And just as easy to kill.
Just gotta, you know. I'll just stop there. It's not Lagsy After Dark hour yet, so I can't say it yet. Actually, it's midnight, so.
Rabies? Foot and mouth disease?
You need to stretch it out. It's a compliment. Put a sock on it, Lags. Oh my god. All right, guys. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew you little horn dogs would start it sooner or later.
Don't get involved in something you don't understand.
Hardcore Diablo 2. So I haven't played Diablo 2 Resurrected yet, and I haven't played Diablo 2 in over like 10 years. So I probably won't do a hardcore build for the first one.
I want to
It'll just be a
warn you
casual
this
playthrough, because that's what I will do
You're welcome.
that's probably what I will do the video on.
I'm the right
And then
person for this job.
depending on how much fun I'm having with it, I'll decide if I want to do like continue doing.
Nature's force, I will help you.
At the moment, this is the only game we have for like I can come back to in between other games, but it might end up being Diablo 2 that we do that with. I do want one game that we just always come back to. So like when there's no other games being released or something. And maybe it's this game. Maybe I always come back to this. I don't know.
Nature's force, I will help you.
Okay. Oh. I think I got bit by a mosquito. Four hours in. Am I gonna hardcore the other Sacred game? I don't know. I've never played Sacred 1 or 3. So I do think the first time I play a game, I'll probably play it casually first. Before I make any commitments, like if I'm gonna play it like hardcore mode or whatever. This is the first time I've ever done a hardcore mode on purpose. Yo, Palu, what's up? So what's the story in this game? Yep. Absolutely.
You shall not block my way. Me, personally, honestly. Attacking me is a touching example of overestimating yourself.
But yeah, the only other time I've played hardcore mode actually was Diablo 2. I think I told that story the other day. I didn't know what hardcore meant. I thought it just meant the game would be tougher. And then when I died and couldn't resurrect my character, I was like, oh, I get it now. You had sashimi? Oh, yum. Freaking yum. You know what? I actually haven't had sushi in a while. I might try to get that this weekend. Actually, no, I'm saving money. No thanks. I'm not doing it.
For the funeral.
Do it. Just do it. The problem with sushi for me, Lags, is like,
Primitive.
for one, I'm big as hell. So I'll spend like $20 on sushi and it'll be like a lot. And while I'm eating it, I'm like, oh, I'm pretty full. That's really good. And then like 13 minutes later, I'm starving again. Oh, don't do it. Palu, I said hi. What's up? How you doing?
That's the purpose of the exercise.
Tell me how much you love this game. Tell me how cool it is. Good boy. I'm being better. I'm saving money. I list my measurements as dummy thick. Do you put a Drake quote in there? I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Speaking in human terms, you'll get a few smacks on the head now.
I missed it. Oh, this game is great. Top 5 games easily. Yes, I said hi a couple times and you ignored me and it's fine. It's whatever. I understand.
Napkins already.
I get it. They don't call them hate handles. They call them love handles. Facts. Galax spitting facts. And I avoid guys like the plague that do that. Wait, is that because that's obviously like girls to a T? Is that in the gay community as well? Do guys do that? I'm big as hell. That's all there is to it. $120 kilos of just straight big bonedness. Wada Thickums Malone. Yeah, I'm just busy. Always ignoring people because I'm just so busy. Sorry, I'm just preoccupied. I've just got so many things going on. Kind of a big deal. People know me. I love handles. More to love. How have you been? I've been good. People are probably sick of me saying this by now, but Palu, we're almost partnered on YouTube. So that's a thing. Hopefully by next Friday, we'll have it. So because I've got some time off basketball, I'm just grinding out as many hours streaming as I can. The community is helping me out, watching my videos, my YouTube videos. So yeah, we only need 300. And anyone that didn't get the update, guys, we did pretty much 100 hours yesterday. So thank you guys to everyone that pitched in. Need an I'm almost partnered on YouTube counter. Yeah, the countdown.
Energy won't help you.
The difference is like you've got to apply just like Twitch partner. So, I mean, even if I meet the hours requirement, like I still would have to apply. So I don't know how long that process takes, but once we met the hours, like then I could at least take the pressure off and just feel like we made it. Then they might come back and look through my chat and realize we've got so many delinquents in here and be like, sorry, mate. There's no way we can let you be partnered. Look, it's not you, it's us. We're just gonna have to go different directions, you know? YouTube just needs I need some me time. I've always been about YouTube. I need some me too.
Be so gentle.
It's not you, it's you. It's not me, it's you. Literally just been playing Valorant with this guy I like.
A burrow.
Is it gonna be a more than a friendship? Or have we expressed that yet? It's taking it slow, you know? Playing it cool. Just leveled again, by the way. Man, we are not getting Cougar's paws. Darwin's headgear. We're not getting very good RNG on the ranged weapons, which sucks.
This has to be a very special item.
I don't need those. There we go. Create a bit more space. Know what I mean? My belongings. I wonder if this character dies, we probably don't get access to this shared stash. Our tube? Paolo on the winning side? Yeah, that's right. I said it. He knows how I feel and he is scared to get into another relationship anytime soon. What's Valorant? What's Valorant? As if you don't know what Valorant is. Queen Slay. Bad? Don't play it? No, that's smart, Palu. Play it slow. Play it slow. Actually, just play lots of Valorant. And just get really good at Valorant. And be like, you need me. I'm the best tank you'll ever have. Be my healer. Be my healer. I want to be your tank. I want to be your tank. Galaxy, what's Valorant? Oh, boom. We got a new skill finally. How do you talk to guys? I avoid every match I get on Tinder. Usually, if a girl wants to talk to a guy, you just say like, hey. Hey, what's up? And then the guy will do all the ruining of the relationship for you. Just teabag him, he'll come around. Laughed harder than ever anytime I ever told you a joke. It was just funny because like we're having like a serious conversation. Guys like, the fuck is Valorant? Seriously, no one's gonna answer my question? No one's gonna tell me what Valorant is? Not even good at Valorant. I'm just good enough to not look horrible. It's better than 90% of people. Be my puggy champ. Wrong game, but yeah, you have the idea. Oh, it is a first-person shooter though, right? Ask them if they like bread. Most guys do like bread. As a guy, we will talk to a tree if it talks to us first. That convo would be exciting. But yeah, that's all a guy needs. Guys literally don't need anything. Okay, let me see what skill we're supposed to get next. Armor, Constitution, Combat, Discipline, Nature Weaver, Lore. Combat, Discipline, Nature Weaver, Lore. Shit. I guess we will. I guess we'll do it. The guide says to do it, so we'll do it. Okay. So we'll still max D's. Okay, and from now on we'll split Vitality and Dex. Let's go armor. Oh, it's going to just go to 10. All right, sorry guys, I had to look at the thing. It's first person shooter, yeah. Is it an Airbnb clone? Power wash simulator? Sounds like a vape flavor. D's? Not talk to the ones I would actually date. Not even an A. Really? Did I not talk to you? Men are weird. They'll overthink 10,000 different scenarios and still go with the awkward line. Yeah. Don't be weird. Don't be creepy. Do you have an OnlyFans? Fuck. I did it. I did the weird creepy thing. God damn it. Do you want to go like meet somewhere? Like out in private? Like where there's no people around, like no witnesses or anything. Fuck. Did it again. Forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, this. So we can now so this should lower the regeneration time like drastically. Cool. So we need one that has Tangled Vine, Golden Glade, Lances, I guess. All right, so damage should have went up and regeneration time should have went down for those. Cool. We shall see. We overthink? Find that awkwardness adorable? We will think of the right thing to say but never say it? Yeah, because we don't want to come off as lame or a beta male. Wait, what do you mean I overthink? Really? Do you really think I overthink? I don't think so. I don't think we overthink, do we? Caveman instinct? Oh my gosh, girl. OnlyFans killed you? But I get scared. Also, if there's someone I would be into, if they don't seem enthusiastic to talk to me, I assume they're not interested and I run. Like, how fast do you run? Full sprint. Like, get me out of here. Men either overthink or don't think at all. Or just use common sense. Yo, Riggy. Riggy, I've been meaning to talk to you. Riggy, we need to have a conversation. Marg told me, Maggie
The spirits of the forest
told me that you dual stream, or you do you use Restream? I'm contemplating restreaming from Twitch and YouTube. Would we be able to have a conversation at some point, just so I could ask you some questions? Because I don't know anyone else that does, and I trust you. I don't think I ever use common sense. It's overrated. Not very fast with my back, but faster than I should be, to be honest. If I ever find the creator of Deluge, I'm gonna simp for him, right? Which is also now available on Steam for the low price of $69.99. Order now. Get the free limited edition DSPS secret skin DLC. Arcana, I can't take you anywhere. This is why we can't have nice things.
forest won't let me down during this mission.
you really can't. My common sense rating 4 out of 10. What's your uncommon sense rating? Men are hot and sexy creatures that don't get enough compliments. That's probably true.
I'll be happy to do
That's probably true. A lot of that, like, I think men we bring it upon ourselves a lot. I know I used to be really I'm still probably pretty bad at it. But I used to be really cringe if somebody would say something nice to me.
I want to ride
So then it
this
makes
path.
people not want to say nice things because they're like, the fuck is wrong with this guy? I literally just said I like your shoes, and he's like, I'm not gay, bro. I'm not gay. I like girls. Man, back off. What are you insinuating? You want to fight? You want to fight? That's most men. That's most men. Nowhere near as thirsty IRL. Cover finally got a copy of Metroid Prime remastered. Yo, how much did you have to spend? 9 out of 10. What is, I guess it'd be sarcasm, right? So there's, no, what would it be? So there's common sense and then what? Common sense and then book smarts? Bookworm? What would it be? As you get older, the number is going to go up. Common sense is a tree that does not grow in everyone's garden. I haven't heard that before. Not the toxic dude bros. I'd say, you know what? I'm probably being disingenuous. I actually don't think everyone. I don't think majority of men are toxic dude bros, but those are the loudest ones. So those are the ones we hear all the time.
On me.
Yeah, I think it is an interesting time for men right now, isn't it? Because like, there's like a lot of push towards like equality and like feminist movements and things. So a lot of men are like feeling lost.
I won't disappoint you.
So yeah, it is an interesting time. It's an interesting time. Because like things shift, society shifts, and people always struggle to like evolve with it and shift with it. 43 after tax. It's through Best Buy. Oh, that's not bad at all. True. Actually, I agree with you, Wada, about the dude bros. What's that? That there's not as many. If a guy compliments me, I ask if they're gay in a legitimate sense. Are you very like Palu in person? Are you very like matter of fact? Just like no subtlety, just like super matter of fact. I'm kind of the same. I'm very direct with people, and it's like sometimes it's like very off-putting. So some people prefer it. Some people are just like, you have no just lie to me and say something nice. I'm like, sorry, I can't. I don't operate that way. God forbid he has second intentions. The thing is, in order for feminism to work, it needs to focus on helping men too. 100%. Look, whenever I hear like feminism or what's the other one? Like red pill community, like alpha males, whatever. At the end of the day, like when it becomes adversarial, it's like it's just not gonna work, right? So when women say men suck and this and whatever, they're like, you gotta beat men out of jobs, and you gotta be an independent woman who don't need no man. Like when it starts getting adversarial, it's like, okay, that's just gonna cause it's just gonna cause so many issues. But then it's the same like for men when they're like, women nowadays have no morals and no values, and like they don't understand what it's like to be a real women. And yeah, it's just like, okay, dude, like you're not gonna find someone to date you if that's how you that's how you're talking to them. Like, Jesus. Yeah, I think people are increasingly getting worse at talking to each other. I think COVID was a huge, I think we're going to be seeing the ramifications of COVID for a very long time, about how socially it really like caused a lot of problems with a lot of people because we're just like social distancing for so long. So everyone was in their like echo chambers and just got power, got stronger. Everyone grew in power in their echo chambers, and now they're released into the wild and just want to fight all the time. What's wrong with you? Go eat some pancakes. Just chill. Just have some fun. Play some video games. Play hardcore mode Dryad Sacred 2. That'll mellow you out. I promise. Yeah. That they're loud. Actually, it was a joke. Wait, what was? Did I misread something? Sorry. You're 6'5". If you say something, people want to go home at the end of the day. What do you mean? I once told my friend that he looked like a troll who should live under a bridge. Understand? He took it really well. He started looking at bridges immediately. Go eat pancakes and play Final Fantasy IV. Facts. Go pat a puppy, absorb some serotonin. And possibly fleas, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, gamer, sorry. I sorry if I misread something. I wasn't wasn't addressing you with anything, I don't think. But then again, I just ramble off and just talk for extended periods of time, so. I haven't seen him in a while. now that oh, did he take it really well then? He took it really well. Haven't seen him in years. Apparently quit his job, moved to another country. Unless they're bad people, don't do that. Wonder if the bridge we found was good enough. Oh no, Palu, I'm sure, of course, the bridge would have been. I'm sure it was beautiful. Puppies don't generally have fleas. Second intentions thing was a joke. Oh, well, I read it, but I didn't know what it was referring to. So I think I just read it and didn't. I looked back at like the last couple things and I'm like, that could have been addressed to so many things. If you expect the worst in people, you get the worst. That's beautiful. Was that Maya Angelou?
Mission accomplished. I am happy to accept.
Is that James Joyce? Oh, that's not a real quest. Japanese pancakes? Japanese pancakes are like dinner. Buttermilk breakfast style pancakes. Those are just any meal. I'll have those for any meal. Water was Reddit as Reddit, and now I understand the site name. Redditception. I don't know who these people. I don't know why they're following me. Henry. All right, we'll do this quest. Yeah, Arcana, your typing skills been subpar today. You good? Not that they need to be perfect, but I mean, you're misspelling the crucial words that are really confusing me, and it's draining my brain. And we know there's not much going on up here, buddy.
More from you.
Yes. Big fluffy stacks of goodness. The souffle type fluffy as fuck pancakes. Do you have pancake parlor legs where you're at? Following you because you dropped your wallet and they want to give it back? I doubt it. In this economy? Should probably go to a hospital. All kidding aside. You have the pancake kitchen? What kind of knockoff is that? The pancake parlor? They're like, we need a name for our business, but pancake parlor was already taken. What about pancake kitchen? That's brilliant. Brilliant, lad. Yeah, pancake parlor and pancake kitchen were already taken. Pancake house? But we don't want to serve pancakes. Waffle house? Pancake Palace was a missed opportunity. Or something like Patty's Pancakes. How fucking dope. You could have a mascot and everything. Running on no sleep at the moment. Are my streams ruining your sleep schedule again? Just like the old days. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm Just Key. Are you new here? We like to play a lot of, what do we do here, guys? He's looking right at me. We like to do a lot of political commentary. We like to do a lot of, I don't know, React content. Yeah, that's what happened. Food place, nice and simple. Saw this pancake place in Hong Kong called the Flying Pan. Dope. Hong Kong knows what's going on. Bars. Thought it was a joke because of the R's. That's racist. Burger Restaurant is the name of my restaurant. No way. You're making that up. At what age did you realize I was cooler than you? Right before I turned... Never. Got him. So good. Got him. Nerd. You think that's a bot? Oh, it could be. It's all lowercase letters. I'm Just Key is actually supposed to be all uppercase. All caps lock because he's always yelling. I'm Just Key. Bro, we get it. You sell video games. course I'm making it up. I can never tell, okay? I can never tell. And I never want to assume. Because one time I'm going to be like, Palu, you're so dumb. That is the stupidest name for a restaurant ever. You think I'm falling for that bullshit? And you'll be like, yeah, I just spent my life savings on it, but it's cool. I'm just going to head out. It's been fun, Wada. Thanks for having me. You should go live under a bridge. Petty's pancakes? Petty? Why Petty? Petey, maybe? I love puns in restaurant names. Same, but then I'm always confused because if you have really good food, your restaurant can literally be called like Steve's. Hey guys, we're all gonna go eat at Steve's. They're like, oh fuck, that nice Korean hibachi barbecue chicken pizza Italian restaurant. That's like the best food I've ever had. Fucking love Steve's. I'm gonna give me a prime rib. Or you go to like the Zheng Shuang Palace of most finest eateries, and then they serve you like super cold egg drop soup to where it's like gelatinous a little bit. It's like, what am I eating? Why is there no customers here? You wouldn't fit under a bridge? That's my new insult. Because you can just say that part and people have no idea what you're saying. What? What do you mean? Go fit under a bridge? What are you saying? You'd think I'd be stupid enough to believe that Palu, my father, died trying to get the rights to burger restaurant for me. Should be living under a bridge. So tall, he is the bridge. Well, that's a bridge I'd like to cross. So it can be an insult, but then it can be a compliment too. Almost typed pancake instead of bridge. I feel like twice a day. That's pretty much every human in the world. Damn, I meant to type keyboard and I accidentally put pancake. I meant to type roller coaster, but I accidentally typed pancake. Fuck is wrong with me? You're human. It's just that's the most natural human instinct. That should be the new CAPTCHA test. Instead of saying click the bridge, click the crosswalk, click the traffic lights, it should be like, what do you think about 99% of the time? And it's just pancakes. Oh boys, we got us an upgrade. Jesus, quite the upgrade. Less experience though, but that's fine. Steve's the variety streamer. What? You're making that up. There's a bomb Asian place near MSAT called Walk This Way. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. The best what about China bar, signature bar, the really massive one that's a buffet. So good. That's really kawaii, unironically. What is Walk This Way? Maybe I'm making up the part where I said I'm making it up. The world may never know. Palu, you work in mysterious ways, my friend. I outsmarted your outsmarting. I knew you would say that. China bar is so good. Yeah, every time I used to go out, like my first year here, that's what I looked forward to at the end of the night. China bar. China bar. That was my Donald Trump impression. R.I.P. Rest in prison. burger restaurant shows up on my Uber Eats and I'm like, fuck, he wasn't lying. Walk the walk. What about that South Park episode? Have you seen that? Shitty Walk? Shitty Walk and what's the other one? It's supposed to be City Walk, but they keep pronouncing it Shitty Walk. Shitty Walk. Super racist, but funny episode. Because it's a restaurant that serves Chinese, Italian, kebab. Oh. Okay. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but yeah, that was... I'm sorry, Keith. I think it was the delivery. Either that or it's past midnight for me and I'm starting to go a little insane now. Take your pick. Also, 300 hours, Key. Freaking 300 hours, mate, away from the big leagues. I'd like a burger. Oh, sorry, we only sell subs. It's like KFC. Sorry, we're out of chicken. You want coleslaw? I'm like, what? Why do you have coleslaw? You used to go to the one in city after clubbing all the time? Which what? Oh, there's like a ton, right? I'm poisoned. Ghost bear? Okay. That was a good joke. My mom told me so. Let's go. Did you see my DM? Which one? Recently? Like... I responded, right? I can't... Dude, I was so tired last night. I ended up falling asleep, like, with my phone in my hand. But nothing's gonna stop me from freaking reaching partner. Except for maybe YouTube. They could easily stop me. Do you have any Pola instead? I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to know. Coleslaw is short for chicken. Not in Australia. I'd some of my teammates a couple years ago, they would always get KFC on game day. Yeah, real athletes, right? And they would always abbreviate KFC. So instead of calling it KFC, because apparently that's too long, too many letters, they just called it KF. We're going to KF. I'm like, dude, how much time are you trying to save in your life if you're dropping one letter from from the restaurant? Those guys are millionaires now. Man, this is actually good leveling over here. I think it was on Russell Street. Oh yeah, probably the same one then. Maybe before you went live. Oh, I didn't see it then. I didn't see it. I'll have a look. Fell asleep watching a stream last night. I was wrecked. Really? I know people that say KF here. Really? It's a thing? Okay, so it's actually a thing. In Canada, we call chicken coleslaw. Is that really? No way. What you do at your burger restaurant that sells subs? Called micromanagement, Wada. Look it up. Kids fattening center. Except I'm the kid. Can I have a roast coleslaw, please? Sure. You want a leg or a thigh? You want a leg or a thigh? A leg or a wing? I'll have a leg, please. And can I have a fork to eat my coleslaw with? This time I'm not making it up. Yeah, you 100% are. They call McDonald's Macca's. Yeah. My first like day here that I landed, one of my teammates was like, "Oh, we'll go out and then we'll go to Macca's afterwards." And I was like, "Macca's? We're going to Macca's? Dude, fancy restaurant, probably sounds great." And then we ended up going out, and then we went to we ended up freaking McDonald's. It's like, what is this? Oh, Macca's. Can't beat that. What's wrong with that? A big kid, yes. A leg or a thigh? I realized halfway through saying thigh, I stopped saying thigh, and it sounded like thought. Now I'm getting clipped and canceled. Good old Macca's. Why use big word when small word do trick? You will see. When I get extradited to Canada, I will see. Bro, what are your hours doing? Is that just from that one video? Is that just from that one video, Key? Makeout session after 5 tequila shots. Man, I hate tequila. Not a fan. What do you plan on doing with all that extra time? Not water being bougie? You're saving a microscopic amount of time. Sea World. And our chicken burgers are called coleslaw burgers. You want a coleslaw burger? Would you like coleslaw on that? No thanks. Just the coleslaw, please. Got it.
So much fun.
I don't know, but we almost there. Well, I mean, is the video hours going up, or is this community driven? Because I think doing the community driven thing, we were what 400 away last night. Now it's almost 300, like just under 300, which is insane. No, just over 300. Sorry. We should have done this years ago.
I'll take you for a ride.
As long as it gets us the goal, that's all that matters. No, I meant, but because the one video you showed me was like still going up. I guess I was just asking, what's that video doing? Because for me, it's like, yeah, I think I can kind of tell. Well, because I know it started doing it yesterday, right? We did that call to action yesterday, and I saw like definitely an increase for sure. So it definitely helps. Remember how I was saying a couple days, I was like, I wonder if that works. 100%. I feel like I'm going bankrupt just from reading that. You are. You just don't know it yet. I'm almost halfway there, Roy. 1,500 watch hours. You need 4,000. Oh, yeah. So Key. Hey, guys. Did y'all notice Riggy never responded to me? What an a-hole. Or he did, and I didn't see his message. I'll DM him. I'll slide into his DMs. Yeah, Key, I think I'm gonna do restream and possibly do 2 to 3 streams on Twitch, because remember we were always wanting to get back to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and once I get partner I think I'll be able to do that. So I might restream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then also because to restream you can't be, I don't think you can be an affiliate, maybe it's changed, I can't remember. So I wouldn't be able to make money on Twitch, but that Patreon idea you had is a good idea, and that could offset that. So that's something I'm toying with too. But I have to speak with Riggy first and just see like what restreaming entails and all that. Because ideally I'd be able to make content with one game that I'm streaming and recording and getting the content from that, and then the game that I play in my off time I can also do a video on that. So it's kind of like keeping 2 games going at once, but then I can also use stream to if I want to watch like do like game news or anything like that, get some like easier content, not easier, but what do you call it, less lower effort content. It's okay because Riggy is hot. Facts. Watch hours while I'm simping with 7-hour WATA stream archives. I didn't know he did it. Been uploading Patreon almost daily. I was doing good for a while, but once this partner thing came in reach, I've pretty much stopped everything. And I'm like, you know what? Like it's mentally consuming my mind because it's created like a little wall for me. Because on Twitch, I was really close. Like we were doing really well on Twitch. And then I hit this moment where I'm like, I don't want to play these games anymore. And I just changed everything up rather than sticking with the course and try to get partnered. I just kind of like, I didn't focus on it. I didn't care. I don't know if I didn't care enough, but it wasn't my goal. And then once I changed things up, I was like, yeah, shit, I just don't, it's going to be so hard to get back and then do it again. So now with this, I'm like, you know what? I just want to stay the course. I just don't want to fuck anything up. I know it's like, it's not the right mentality, but I'm just like, I just want to get like, that's all I want. And then I'll just get back to experimenting and trying some different stuff.
You're staining my clothes.
Complete the map simulator? Never. Never. So, there is a story, but because we're playing on hardcore mode, I'm just like grinding levels so that I don't die.
Stop me, animal.
So it kind of makes the game a little bit different than what how you would normally play it, but loving uploading videos to Patreon. You do it straight from the phone? Notice when you have your mindset on a goal, you hard stop everything else in tunnel vision. Yeah, I've got, well, I think I've told you this, right? Like, obviously, you know, like most people know, my son's autistic. And we found that out like, what, a few years ago. But he has a lot of similar tendencies to me. And so I think obviously there's like some crossover there. So I've got some ADD sort of things I do, some like OCD things I do a little bit. Like obviously it's not too detrimental. It was worse when I was a kid, a lot of it. And that's why I like these kind of games, these like mindless, like
Overreached here.
not mindless, but like I can multitask. I can play this while I chat and
You be frightening little
get into the stats of leveling up a character and then fine tuning things. So yeah, it happens in my everyday life, right? I have a goal with something and then I just like hard focus on it, and it's really hard for me to multitask or half finish, half do something.
Override was all. That was only the beginning.
It's my gift and my curse. Okay? Makes sense. This is exactly how I would play it. Now I put on my PC and edit it like I would for YouTube. Oh, okay. So you're doing proper content, like have you been getting interest yet?
I'll beat you to death.
Here I am leaving everything incomplete. But I mean, that's like, we talk about it all the time, right? That's where we're opposites. Like, you like don't complete something, but you also give a lot more. Like, look how many videos you've done and you're like, yeah, I just have to do it. Or I have, like, you're still doing like a shit ton of work, but you're just like, yeah, just whatever, put it up. Yeah, I'll try this out now. Yeah, I'll do this. Whereas me, I'm like one video every 13 years. And I'm like, I'm really happy with this video. It's like 4 people watch it. But I'm happy. That's all that matters. So Paolo, you're saying you would play it like on hardcore mode, or you would play it like clearing the whole map and like min-maxing, grinding out levels and stuff? You usually have to drop everything just to finish it, even if I know logically it's a time-consuming process. Yeah, and me and Key almost got into fisticuffs last night because I was trying to explain to him, like, I started playing Divinity Original Sin 2 thinking that it was going to be like a 30-hour game and I could make a video on it. But it's such a long game and I'm wanting to play it properly rather than like rush. Well, you can't even really properly rush through it. It's pretty tough. So it's like consuming my life. Whereas like, I know once I finish it, I'll be able to focus on like some goals and some things I have. But until I finish, I'm like, fuck. So the best I can do right now is I told myself like, nope, just stream. Because if I'm streaming, I won't procrastinate and play Divinity, and it will still help towards my YouTube stuff. Slowly, it's a grind. Honestly, if you're going this route, start now. Well, I mean, I'm not on Twitch yet, so it doesn't really matter, does it? So when I do come back, I'm thinking about telling people too, because honestly, I don't want people to sub and then I'm not there or something like that. So I might say like, look, Patreon, you will make sure you constantly get content, whereas don't just sub to YouTube or to Twitch. Like, it'd be more beneficial for you to do Patreon. It's my thoughts anyways. You should play a game called Fisticuffs. Is that an actual game? Because if not, and you're saying you want to fight, I would absolutely just... Okay, I wouldn't be able to beat anyone up. Who am I kidding? I can't fight. Start telling people about Patreon now. True. Hey guys, sign up to my Patreon. Oh, but I need to put I need to fix my tiers and stuff though. But yeah, if anyone wants to sign up to Patreon, I'd love you forever. But I've kind of got like a little channel overhaul I'm wanting to do. And that's part of it. Very unchristian Cookie. It's a funny Switch game. It's... Oh, Fist of Fluffs. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't play 18 and up games here. Cookie, this is a family friendly stream. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I had to fix mine. I like it much better now. Yeah, so I was looking at... So like, I've been looking at some content creators, like I said, in the same sort of space of what I want to do. And I've been looking at theirs and I just slowly tweaking mine, and like I think that's the direction I'll go. Just like a little combination of kind of everyone's.
Was it so bad after all? Flying would have been very happy with you. I'll be happy to do so.
I'm going to be collaborating with Wada. Okay. Fucking whenever you're ready, man. Food recommendations are welcome. Oh, Patreon subs to pay for dinner. Yeah, actually, so that was one of the things. One of the streamers, or one of the guys I watch, his Patreon, he doesn't offer anything extra. He just says, if you think my content is worth a coffee per month, give me $2. If you think it's worth a $5 foot long, there's $5. So he's put it like that, just saying like, look, if you think my content's worth it, like, I'd appreciate it. And he doesn't do anything. So then there's some other content creators that do things that I kind of want to do a mix, right? I don't want to do a ton of stuff because then it becomes another part of my workflow that I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't figured it out properly because I'm doing so many other things. So I kind of want to under promise and over deliver instead. Whereas right now, I don't think I'm giving enough. Family friendly. There's never been a family friendly this.
Sneaky and aggressive.
Wada, I meant Rob. Oh, no, it's cool. No, it's cool, Key. I get it. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's whatever, man. Yeah, it's fine. It's dusty. It's really dusty in here.
To this challenge.
It's fine. Ooh, somebody's cutting onions in the other room. Not with Wada showing that much skin. What much skin? It's freaking tank top. You see less than this at the beach, mate.
The elves were here.
You think so? We shall see.
Can't have that wife beater action up in here. YouTube banhammer coming soon. Get off our platform, nerd. We're just happy to be in your circle and the opportunity to hang out with you. God, but don't do this right now, okay? Don't do this. I'm already crying too much over here, thanks to Key. Rob is the perfect name for someone who heists banks. You always ghost me when I want to collect. Oh my gosh, this guy. Nah, actually, I'm supposed to be. I'm focused on a thing. Okay. I'm being difficult here. I don't have time to collab, but I do want to collab, and I've asked you about it, and you're like, our niches are too different, bro. We're just too different. We're just different people. And we just live different lives, so that's fine. It's whatever. How's Rob's YouTube journey like? How close is he with monetization, all that sort of stuff? Wada teasing that premium Patreon tier sub. Yeah, if you want to see what's under the tank top, buy X-ray vision goggles. I don't see you at the beach. Cabra has a point. It's not me, it's me. Hey, Paolo, you like this one? Hey, Key. Go find a bridge to live under. Got him. I got him. He doesn't even know what hit him.
I want to ride rise to this challenge. That's done.
All right. I need to go all the way back there. Jesus, this one's gonna take a while. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to the next, because we're about to fight the boss, right? We got to get to the orcs and the Gar Colossus. So let's do that. YouTube's emotes are awful. They're so bad. They're so terrible. It's another tank top underneath. You totally wrecked him. I know. I know. I know. I've been waiting to use that one. Rob just privated all his streams and gonna be focus on making vids. Wait, was he not close? I thought you were saying he was pretty close with the streams. Another beard underneath. I taught you well. Jesus. You were a good teacher, Palu. The student has become the master. What was that extension you mentioned before? I'll have to look into it a bit more. I was going to, so I downloaded Truffle, I think that's the one, but I don't know how it works. So I don't want you guys to like download something and it doesn't work or you get a virus. So I'll research a bit more. But I was looking at restreaming instead. So that's what I used my time for yesterday. Or today, actually. Oh, speaking of under a bridge, under the sea.
And I'll give you another one at the same spot.
This guy, Palu, we found him. We found him. He was halfway there. Oh, damn. So that's pretty big to private the stream. Wait, why is he privating the streams though? Because I think it's fine to keep them, right? If they're like separate, because they're separate from your videos now. I thought that was like the best thing they did. Auto corrected to Aisha. I don't know why. Isn't it obvious? Truffle, but Wada is looking into it. I downloaded Truffle. My computer is now the property of the Prince of Nigeria. My friend lives here. Yo, it's him. It's been years. Let's see how he's doing. Oh, I thought he turned into a lizard. That was me.
Happy to do so.
Sure. We'll go do this thing real quick. Classic chili pepper song. I'll take your word for it. I feel like you're lying.
For the local undertaker. What a pity. I expected more from you.
You really changed. They're in separate location. They still mess up your recommended. It's full on giant lizard now. I totally date him now. He wasn't showing up at all in similar videos. Really?
This has to be a very special item.
Oh, I guess if the content is different enough, right?
Juan would have been very happy with you.
So what direction is he trying to go? Actually tested it live on stream. Well, it hasn't been messing with mine at the moment. But I mean, I guess these are the type of games that were blowing up as well, that people come to my channel for. I just wanted them to stop following me. I don't know how to make them do that.
You did well, my friend.
He doesn't play Valorant.
Most would rather die.
Be the healer to my tank. I know. I got it wrong, okay? Not playing Valorant is a real red flag for me. Absolute deal breaker. Wait, but I can learn. Deal unbreaker. It shows that you have self-control and probably have a somewhat healthy lifestyle. I can't have that. I only know he wants to focus on making videos. Not sure what kind. We're collaborating on an anime thing for Patreon. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because we said this. That's what we were saying with you, right? With the streams, like it just didn't make sense to do them with like the type of videos you were wanting to do.
I should be right here. That's done.
Jeez, can you go up there, buddy? I'll send you this is another broken quest. Let me guess. I'll send you one of the guys that I watch a bit, and it kind of does similar to what I'm wanting to do. I think it will make more sense to you. You have more video uploads than streams. He has more streams. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true as well. I'm hoping to be able to get like 3 streams a week, because that at least makes sure content is getting put. Two streams, 1 stream, whatever, as long as something is getting put on my channel. Because for the reviews that I do, I also saw a thing that it talked about help content. So you need like help content, hero content, which are like once or twice a year. You should do like really big project videos, and then you should have your weekly kind of show videos. So for me, it's trying to figure out that, like, how can I get all 3 of those? I have ideas for like my big hero content, which is like, I want to do like Dark Souls marathon, like big idea things like that. Fuck, I don't know where this is at. These people are just going to be stuck with me. Oh no, we can't, because the freaking I don't think that we can kill the Colossus if we have people with us. And then my weekly content is what I'm trying to figure out, because doing a game review every week, it's too hard, because I can't play 40 hours worth of a game and then review it as well. So that might be every 2 or 3 weeks, and then the streams can kind of be my weekly, and I can throw in like easier videos then as well. Less effort videos. That's my thoughts anyways. Can't be better than me. That's how it works. So the troll under the bridge should be fine. Probably in better mental space, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, send it over. I'm the top here. Does it have standards, Roy? My weekly and help me intertwined. Yeah, I mean, so that like that's fine as well. So my help me content is like, I feel like I have that down, right? Like, so that's the searchable content. So people are typing it into a search engine and then they find your stuff because they, you know, typed something in. Okay. I don't know where all these go. So I have that. Now it's like the hero content, which I think is like my Dark Souls or Marathon sort of stuff. And I think the streams are going to help me get the weekly stuff. That's just, I don't know. Kidnapped women. Maybe it's this. Taken into a cave? No. No. Oh, this one? Boom, it's this one. Okay. Which is up here. Kidding me? Orisa, the game is definitely more fun when she isn't there. Orisa main. Streams as the weekly makes sense. Yeah, we need to have a convo on this, Key, because it's like, it's the idea that's in my head, right? But it's like jumbled. I have all the pieces in there, but I have like, here's the pieces I have. Here's the amount of time I have. So it's like having the conversation, I think will help me like figure it out. Cause right now I'm just experimenting. I'm trying to see what works and what doesn't, but I have the general idea of what I want to do. I think bouncing the ideas back and forth always gives me like a little bit of a clarity. Whatevs. Have any ideas for hero? Never thought about it. Yeah, so those are the ones that like I guess can have a chance to really like blow up, reach larger, broader audiences, I guess. And I've always done it, right? That's the whole reason I started streaming. So it's like, it's definitely something I want to do and it's exciting. So that was like the Kingdom Hearts marathon, Final Fantasy marathon. So I'm like, shit, this is the stuff I want to do, but I don't have any of that stuff logged. I just did it. So now it's like, that'll be my thing. Like I love doing marathons, love completing them, playing them, whatever. I don't doubt you. I'm going to PM you tomorrow about lighting. Okay. Legs, can you send me a photo of like your setup, like what it looks like now and like where your light is and what kind of light you have? And that will help me a lot, be able to like answer some questions.
My back will start giving me trouble.
When's the last time we had a call? It's been 37 years, whatever she says, 68 years. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's okay, Key, I forgive you. Key was too busy making bad jokes. I mean, great jokes. Really good jokes. No! Damn it. That was like 11 damage ring. God damn it. That's what happens. You get in a selling frenzy. Lynx. Thick fur. Okay. We'll keep it. for now. Unless we accidentally sell you too.
This has to be a very special item.
Well, shit. I mean, sell that. It's been 87 years. I knew it. I knew I was close. Tired, so I might sleep. Probably not, but I might. Classic Palu. Gonna hit us with this one for the next 3 hours. I think it was the time you asked me if I had time for a quick 10-minute chat and then yelled at me for 30 minutes. That probably was the last time we talked, huh? Yeah, let's have a call soon. I've got time over Easter. We might be able to equip this now. Yeah, we can. Dethea's Girth, as always. Girthy. But we don't have our damage ring that we just sold, so... Actually, what bonus does it give us? Damage goes way down, but... All skills plus 4. Shit. Okay, that's pretty good. All skills plus 4. We just need damage rings in there too. So, let's go do that now. After we do this quest. Jebaited. What are you eating? These nuts. Quite literally. Unsalted peanuts. They look weird because of the green screen, but... See you in 2 hours when I say goodnight. Girthy. Jesus, like, how was your day? I almost choked on those nuts.
I'll give you another one at the same spot.
Actually, though. Your day's still starting?
You also glow in the dark.
Waiting for the manager, drinking coffee, watching both Wada and James. Jesus Lee? Is he doing a good job? Is he doing a good job streaming? What? Are we fighting? I don't know what's happening here. Waiting for the getting 64 subs in the first week of April. I'm coming for you. Phrasing. See, Key, you know, it's not about subs. Like, really, I haven't been trying really hard. What I've been doing, right? Like, I actually didn't want to. I actually told people not to sub. Yeah, that's what it was. And actually, it's because I got nothing. Cringing so hard at Zelda 1. Wait, he's playing what? He's playing Zelda. Hath he no morals? You know, Key, I've really been struggling to try and find, like, what I need right now is somebody that, preferably someone in Australia, so I could like show them what I need or whatever. But freaking an editor, a proper video editor.
Assignment completed.
I've like used those websites. Like obviously I could use Fiverr or something, but I don't want like a one-off. I want it to be someone that like understands my content. So that's been frustrating. See, now I'm doing the thing. I'm starting to think about like the next step, and I'm like, fucking slow down. Just get partner. Just do the one thing first.
Assignment completed. I'm the right person for this job.
Are you though? Playing NES Zelda 1 on GameCube. I thought he had friends. Why is he doing that? I thought he had morals. And really sucking at it. Never thought about having one. If you want something done right. Yeah, but I think outsourcing is really important for certain tasks, right? Because like I said, the things I want to do are here. But this is like the time I have is like just under that amount. So then I end up trying to do a lot of things and not getting any of them done. If I could slowly outsource, because I tried to do shorts, right? I tried to do those for a while, but it took up too much time. But it was enough time for me to learn what I want and how to do them. So now I could show someone what I want, but it's just shit. I can't do it every week. I'll get to that point, I think, but it's just not now. Like my review videos, I'd want to like keep doing those myself because I get a lot of practice and get to improve and stuff there. Yeah, but yeah, some of the other ones I would definitely change up. His lad is napping. Mini Vicky is recharging the batteries to go on a rampage. Archer reference. Certain tasks make sense, but editing isn't one of those tasks for me. Yeah, editing takes. I don't know. Maybe we're still doing like we normally do and agreeing on the same thing. My certain videos I still would do myself, but there's some that doesn't necessarily need me to do. It just takes like right in the back of the dark cave. Shit. Capitalize on sleeping streams. Or do I don't know what I want to do. What should I do? I don't know what I should do. One of those streams I feel could go a long way. All right, I'm not picking him up again.
This has to be a very special item.
Maybe one of those? I just don't know what I want to do. In the future, wouldn't mind potentially being an editor. The animation program I'm using is unironically good for editing. Get your skills up and then come have a chat. Yeah, I get it. Thinking about it, shorts could be one to pass off. Yeah, remember I tried that though, and the hard part is I just need to find somebody who's reliable, because that person that did those shorts for me, I gave him one piece of feedback and then he just never responded again. And I'm like, what? I was like, yep, I like these. These are awesome. I was like,
70.
on this next video, can we,
Teenage rebellion.
I was like, the color just looks a bit off. And he was like, I don't see it. And I was like, okay, maybe it's just me. And he goes, oh, I asked my wife and she said, yeah, the color was definitely off. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, so on the next videos, can we,
My capabilities here.
can we get one that's like this, one like this, one like this? And then he just never responded. And I was like, dude, do you want work or not? So I need someone that's willing to like,
Is a touching example of the word.
just do what I need. Like, just do what I need. I'll pay you fairly. Like, just, you can give me feedback. I don't care. But like, yeah, just ghosted.
And that.
Also gonna need at least 7 farts with reverb when you don't know what to stream. Convos are making me think about my future. Content wise, really good. It's a good thing, Lags.
Too much human nature.
You knew them personally? No. But again, it was an online, like one of those job site hires. And that's the issue I'm running into, like trying to find an editor.
Practice a bit more. The maggots have taken out their napkins already.
It might be something where I need to go contact like some of the universities around here and see if there's any young people that are like in school for video editing and go through it that way.
Speaking in human terms, you'll get a few smacks.
So that way they get some practice, get to make some money. But then they're not going to be, because the ones that are good, they're like, yeah, 500 an hour, something stupid. I'm like, no. No, thank you. Make them next a little bigger. I can't believe you've done this. But then you'll get what you pay for. Well, I think it's somewhere in between. Like if you're wanting someone that's like, because if you're trying to get a video editors are kind of in high demand for like companies. So companies are willing to pay $500 an hour for a video editor that does like marketing or like a commercial or something for them. But what I'm wanting is like editing shorts, editing like whatever content I throw at you, like fucking edit, please. Go to work, be creative, do what you want to do. But it's like, it's not $500 an hour type work. So you're either looking at super high end where they do stuff for companies, or you're getting someone on Fiverr that just does like the kid jump cut stuff, the super jump cut, over the top, like Mr. Beast sort of videos.
That wasn't so bad after
So try and find someone that's like a video editor but has skills in like multiple different areas that is also flexible.
most people would rather die than think. In fact,
A bit more niche, I guess.
so.
Companies are always shortchanging freelancers. Yeah, but it's because like for a company, right, to have a commercial done, they've got budgets of like, oh, we've got $10,000 to budget on this marketing campaign.
Fall over right away.
And used to, that's what it costs to have a company edit a video and shoot a commercial of you. But nowadays, people are so talented that one person might be the photographer, and then they also take the video, and then they also go back and edit and put everything together. They do the sound design. So it's one person can do it themselves. That's not a $10,000 job. So that's where companies are like, oh, it's only one person, and we usually hire people at 20 an hour, so we'll pay you 20 an hour. It's like, well, it's not really 20 an hour either, because it's one person with a shit ton of skills. So it's like they should be paid more. So that's for me where I think the conversation needs to go. But it's either freelancers that are like overcharging an ass load because they know like a company might be willing to pay them a shit ton, or it's going to be or it's like I said, people that don't really have the skill or like the understanding of what it's going to cost, and they're like 20 an hour, that's what editing costs. And it's like, well, for your type of editing, I'll just do it myself for free. We got 10K on our budget, and we need at least 7K worth of candles. Can you work for free and we'll pay you an exposure? Also, can you buy some candles?
Most people would rather die than think. In fact, they do so.
What? Oh my gosh. It was going to the... I thought it was going here the whole... Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. What the flip? What the actual flip? Hold on. Let me... I gotta cool off for half... Let me stand up. My butt is hurting. Oh. Oh, I'm sore. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You can see down her shirt the whole time. I don't know what to do, guys. Oh. Oh. Guys, just... It's really hot in here. I might take this off. Just tell me. I don't know what to do, guys. Oh, I don't know what to do. That's what an hour of that. Jesus, making freaking bank. It could all be so easy. Legs. That's what you need to do content wise. You heard it here first. Just bend over, talk to the camera, and say you don't know what to do. Over and over. You can't see Key's comment in the live chat, but I see it in my... Oh, wait, what? Did the thing happen again? Key, for some reason your message isn't coming through if you sent something. See, this is what happened the other day. One second. What? It has me blocked? Confirmed? Who told him? I was scrolling through TikTok. Scroll. And there was this girl. There was this girl that was like, she had like a really loose shirt on. And she had really tight sweatpants on. And she was just walking back and forth between, like the phone was on her bed or something, sitting up. And then she was walking back and forth between the bed and her door. And she just kept going like, guys, I don't know what to do. I don't have any plans until later on, till dinner, going with a friend. So I'm just, I don't know. I've got like 4 hours, but I don't know what to do. What should I do? And she was saying it while she was like, then she'd go to read the chat and she would bend over in front of the camera and her shirt was like this. And she's like, I just don't know what to do, guys. And she's just like, just don't know what to do. What do you think? Oh, oh, you want me to go get food? You want me to go get lunch? Well, I don't have money for lunch. And someone would send $20, and she's like, thank you so much for sending the $20.
One less.
I'll be able to use that on my phone bill. I appreciate that. Still don't have money for lunch. Someone else sends like $40. She's like, thank you so much. Now my phone bill is like completely paid off. Now I'm trying to save for college. And she just did that for like, I was like, I thought it was satire at first. And then so I've invested. I need to know what if she ever finds out what to do. So I started watching. I watched this for at least like 10 minutes, and she just kept walking back and forth between her door and the bed
This time.
and just kept making up stuff like, oh, I guess I could get food downstairs. But, I don't know. I just don't really feel like having something in the house. Oh, I don't know. I guess I could call one of my friends, couldn't I? Oh, I don't know.
Bird flu? You're staining my clothes.
What a streamer goals. Yeah. So when I said I was going to send through some content and show you who I'm trying to be like,
Hide and think.
that's her.
Fact. They do so.
What if she was in the stream right now, just like, fuck you. Fuck you. I work damn hard on that content. Fuck you. Just because you're a 10 viewer Andy over here.
You're staining my clothes.
Have you ever tried to figure out what to do? Huh? It's hard. It's very hard. Tough to do. Not everybody can do it. Some people never figure out what to do. I'm still on my journey. Let me be me. Streamers always hating on other streamers. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Coming for you, boy. Interesting side of TikTok. I think it's because I never use TikTok. This is whenever I was trying to look at shorts and TikToks, like see what worked, and I was like really studying like short form content. So my feed would have been like the most random, and it was too. It'd be like sports, and then it'd be people doing ASMR with food, and then it would be like fight compilations, like slap boxing or something. Then it'd be like rednecks shooting clay pigeons, and then it would be I don't know what to do, girl. I once watched a TikTok live of a girl working in like an actual sweatshop. What up, Denzel? How you doing? I mean, I'm pretty indecisive. Stream it. That's where the money is. But you have to vocalize it too. You can't just be indecisive. You have to literally say you don't know what to do. Otherwise, people won't believe you. They're like, she looks like she doesn't know what to do, but she's not saying it, so can't be sure. Door open, mate.
Assignment completed.
Oh, we got rid of one of them.
I'll be happy to do so.
Damn it, we didn't. Is it in the house, I guess? God. Impossible door. Picked up nuts. Gross.
Assignment completed.
Okay. Appealing to the head that doesn't control the money. Yeah, she did know. She knew what she was doing. Legend says she still hasn't figured out what to do. Just got back from watching John Wick 4. Thoughts? Was it good? Surely. Every John Wick is good. Fart with reverb until I figure it out. Fart noise funny. So I think this is the quest for the kiddo, right? God damn it.
Another one because it was so much fun.
It was very good. Best or second best in the series? Good. John Wick doesn't disappoint. Love watching the suffering of my fellow man.
Yes or no?
How do you mean? 90-108? 90-108? Tactics +6? Oh, it is stronger.
I might have overreached here.
I may face cam stream one day, but first I need a loose top. Oh, there's a streamer, I forget her name. But she followed back when I guess she used to do Smash Bros or something. That means two things. But she followed back then, but she never showed her face, but like everything else. And she gets a shit ton of viewers and like doesn't show her face, but like, I mean, she wears normal clothes, but just doesn't show her face. I was like, that's interesting. Very interesting. She doesn't do it like, it's not like sexual content or anything, but I think just the fact that she's not showing her face, people just think there's like there's something up here. There's something up. She's one day, she's going to take her clothes off. Like that's, I don't know. I don't know what the allure is. But, do you?
Those are dangerous enemies. Maybe too dangerous.
Automatic 0-star rating. That is interesting. As in the face is cropped out. Yeah, so her face just cropped out. So you can see, and it's not even fully, it's like here down. So you can see like, yeah, you can see like her mouth moving, like talking and stuff. Woman spotted. People's imagination is often quite sad. That's probably what it is. It's just like not knowing.
Done.
Okay, one of them was called the Ghost Mine.
That's done.
Yeah, maybe. Guess we'll do that one first because we're right there. An ups moment. Girl, everyone find the girl. Plot twist, she has no eyes. It's an AI. Face reveal, OnlyFans exclusive. Who was the streamer? What was the streamer that did that? Like only just recently showed his face or something? Dream? Turns out it was an alt account for, I don't know what to do. Yeah, she's got multiple streams of income. Posing as I don't know what to do girl, and then like a girl that clearly knows what to do. God damn it, overtime.
The next one won't be so gentle.
Hey, she really does.
Everyone has passed away. I want to be able to win this fight without a curative watering place.
Well, shoot. It's not going as expected. Phone chats over food. Even I. It's a lot of mine those viewers are sending. Oh, money. Even I wouldn't know what to do. I could forget what to do for the money that was being sent really easily.
That's done.
Marauder defeated.
Will be engraved in your gravestone. Another wannabe hero? Okay, I'm ready.
I think this blowpipe is good. Blowgun, whatever.
Same spot.
But it's a little bit slower.
Mission accomplished.
She needs the phone to make the content. True, she's in a catch. She's just stuck in a catch-22, never-ending loop. I need the phone, but like, how am I gonna call my friend if like I'm on the phone creating the content? I just don't know what to do. I get it now. Full circle. We've gone full circle. All right, I do feel like one of the quests is in there because the little boy keeps saying bullshit about this cave. What? Oh, it's there. What? Where's the cellar? Where's this entrance? He's wetting his horse shit. Oh, I get it. Anita, know what to do.
To be insisting.
I need to know what to do. Can you imagine doing that in real life? That's what I think that's what threw me off the most, right? It's like, I get it. To each their own. Everyone has their own grind. I'm not hating it, but it's more so like that's a reality for her now. Like that's a real thing that you can just do. And it's like, I don't think it translates like to other jobs or roles, but it's like, it's a real thing that has like people spending money on it. It's fascinating. Damn. Yeah, I gotta. Oh, I guess it's still pretty good. Try to keep the regeneration time though down though. All right, let's see how this goes. Thought I had another green item. That's fine. So this will give us, oh, less damage. What? Why? I guess the 9 of 9? Stamina, hit point regeneration. Damn, this actually gives less, even though it gives us +4 to all skills. Oh, but it gives us more combat? No. But way more? I just ruined this because it doesn't give me the ring back. I accidentally. Oh shoot.
This has to be a very special item.
Okay, well we just got a shit ton more damage here, but it's good, but damn. So I was just trying to test if I could take the damage rings out, and we could. But I meant to take them out of this one. It was the wrong one. We may be able to buy some more damage rings though, so I guess it's not the worst thing. Humanity has a lot of bottom feeders. Get used to it. Need gas. Just a clip of water saying it for 1 hour. Need to go to court because I'm being sued for borderline stealing. She went to steal. She doesn't know what to do. I feel like I need this on a t-shirt now. I feel like this is becoming a whole thing. They'd be like, what are you doing? She's like, I don't know. Another one of those areas where I've got to find. Oh, that's the cellar. So is this outside the... Actually, I wonder if this will be stronger now. No. Same. Merch idea. Me and Roy can take 45% of our share. When I sell a shirt, I usually make like $5. So you guys wouldn't be making very much, but every little bit counts, I guess, right? So, see, it looks like there's a quest up here. But I don't see anything. It's like super buggy. I don't know what's going on. Oh. I mean, I know exactly what's happening. Sorted it out. Super easy, guys. Jesus. It is not that tough. Relax. Fine water. I know what to do with the money. I don't.
Assignment completed.
Okay. I can feel it. I can feel I'm crashing, guys. I'm sorry. Super sorry. It is late, though. What time is it? 2 a.m. I was planning on going till, like, for another hour, but I am crashing. I'm probably getting boring.
Mission accomplished.
So... we'll finish all these quests the next time. We've almost covered this area, which once we finish this, we're just going to go straight through. Once we just do this part over here, which should take like an hour, we'll just go straight through now and just finish the game, because we are level 52, and that should be enough to beat the to beat this game. We'll probably be like level 60 something, which is perfect going into the next level. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here, Lags. Thank you for everyone for being here. I had a blast. I am going to stream tomorrow. I was going to stream. What's the map progress? I was going to stream during, what do you think the map progress is? I was going to stream early in the day, but I actually think I'm gonna go to the party and then I'll come home and stream after. So it's gonna be more around this time anyways. So it'll be pretty much the same time we did today, most likely. Here we go. Map progress is 28.8. 28.8. You were close. 28.8. That's exactly what you said last time, I'm pretty sure. Gives me time to think of a dad joke. Yeah, so we'll probably stream around 10 p.m. or the same time that we started today is probably gonna be the same time we start. So, oh, actually no, I started at 8 p.m. my time, so it's most likely gonna be like 10 p.m. So it'll be 2 hours later than what we started today. But I'll put it up on YouTube so you'll be able to see when it's scheduled. And then remember next week next week we are doing over on Twitch. So don't forget. Actually gonna sleep now. Palu was here the whole time. I told you. Also, guys, to everyone that's watching my VODs or watching my live streams, things like that, for helping us get to partner, I really do appreciate you guys. The sooner it can get here, the better, so I can focus on some other content. But I am loving this. I'm having a blast, and I can't wait to continue on with you guys. So I knew it. Can't kid a kidder. All right, so I'll see you all later. Take care of yourselves. I can't wait to see you all tomorrow, and we'll actually be progressing a bit more tomorrow. I'm done with the whole map thing. We're just gonna play now. We completed 30% pretty much, which is where I wanted to be. By the time we finish this playthrough, it should be 30% at least, and then we can get into freaking platinum mode. So love you all. Take care of yourselves. Good night, Lags. Good night, Arcana. Gamer, Palu, anyone else that's still here, anyone that's lurking. Love y'all. Peace out.